welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather. Whoa, we haven't done this in a while. Lofa Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Oh, it's right. It's time for another wheel, another retro wheel. Phantom of the yes, me. Cashing in a meal voucher for a for a loaf of game. Yes. That sounds like yep. Okay, so Abio is trying to cash in a voucher for Eternal Fighter Zero. Oh, Costco. Lovely. Oh boy. Oh man. You know what I just realized? It's going to be really hard to keep doing this in the future. I've talked about in the past how like, hey, there are so many games that are being released. So Retro Saturday will never truly ever be undoable, will never be like impossible to do. Because there will always be games to put on the retro wheel, but I just, my eyes glanced over a game I have that's in early access. Or I guess, no, technically it's not early, but it hasn't fully released. Yeah, it's in early access. So, like, how does that work with the retro wheel? I guess, like, they do actually have release dates, but it's kind of hard to see. This one actually says when it was released into early access, not when it got its 1.0 update, because it doesn't have that yet. So retro games are now new games if you haven't played them before. Exactly. But new games aren't retro games. Got demolished in Fighting Lair. Caprizio is insanely hard. A lot of his moves are punishable on hit. If you get the hits wrong, then it's really hard to get them right. I see. I'm sorry, this voucher expired 2 weeks before you got it. Oh, God. I've had that happen before. I felt so bad. Somebody came in and was like, hey, I got this coupon from somebody. I was like, okay. And then I look, I'm like, oh, geez, this expired like 3 days ago. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry. What does old paper smell like? Oh, memories, dust, a quiet night, alone with your thoughts, history, time. Speaking of time, so retro games smell like old paper that smell like retro games that smell like paper? Yeah, exactly. You get it. So let's see. Plastic. Depends how not new they are. Well, okay. The question I was asking is how do early access games work for the 15-year time requirement? That's what I'm asking about. Retro games? Early access. How do early access games work for the 15-year time requirement? That's what I'm asking. Because I saw a game that was in early access, and it's kind of difficult to pin down an actual release date. You have to go in and find the 1.0 release date. So are we counting the 1.0 release date? Are we counting when it was released on just in its first playable form? Not to count it when they're good enough? No, that's even worse. That's the worst way we could do it. If a game is in early access for 15 years, then the company should just shut it down at that point. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is let's say it's been 15 years, but the game didn't release into 1.0 until 3 years after it released into early access. Does that mean that we have to wait 3 more years to play it? Or, I mean, I guess that is kind of, you know what? That is a good point. I am kind of using that rule already. For instance, Stinko Man 2066, we talked about how almost all of the game is playable because everything except for the final stage or whatever, the very ending of the game released a long time ago. And then I think the ending released in 2021, so we can't play the ending of the game until 2036. Just go by whatever the Steam page says. Non-positive updates. It might. We'll see. I can look around and see if we get more than 6 months. Just count as release at that point. I mean, I guess. But the problem with that is like, whatever. EA for 15 years? I mean, that's not unusual. I mean, it's not, okay, it may be unusual, but it's not impossible. It's happened before. I'm almost positive. A long time ago. Oh. Yeah, long egg. Longer. Okay. Well, all right. I guess, hold on. Let me get this set up then. Good morning, Mother Bear. Okay, so why? Ow. 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 Do, 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 do. Oof. Labio, I don't. This is worse than Code Hub. I don't understand how to. Where's the actual link? I mean, I'd be more surprised if a game in EA for 15 years actually got finished. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you said Fighting Lair is the one that has. Okay. Oh, you can click stuff on it. Oh, it's in the text doc. Okay. Ugh. No, it's okay. Okay. Gotcha. I found it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Also, you have more moe body types, so all normals are minuscule. I see. Tiny fighter. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. I think I have it. It didn't turn on the desktop audio.
Get ready.
No, help! 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 Okay.
Whoops.
It does kind of sound telephony, doesn't it? Is there a way to link? Okay. Is there a way to link a controller? I don't know what the confirm button is. Oh, geez. Q. Why is it so loud? It is also in Japanese. Config. I was wondering if config again. Okay. Draw rate 60. Damage 100%. Effects. CPU difficulty. Round count. Attack 1. Oh! Up. Down. Left. Right. Attack 1. 1. 2. No, I don't think I like that. 1, 2, 3. Special. How I started in the end, though. I'm not a huge fan of it. Won't let me use the D-pad, but I'm not a huge fan of. So funny if a game released with a Latin. That would be awesome. Somebody should make a Latin video game. How do I boot it up? Okay, start with 640 by 480 resolution. But how do I? There's no button to change the resolution. Tempus estas malas sortes vincere. Benedictio Sanctus. I don't think you changed Windows size. Well, then what's with this button? Start with 640 by 480 resolution. I unclicked it. Okay. There's a frequently asked questions. Does it run in wine? Hello, hi, Gal in the box, hello. Cute character designs. All right, the eye catch starts like immediately. Homies love Hector, indeed. Tassifra made this, maybe. Hello, Misha. All right, well, I guess we're going arcade there. This music is really good. I'm going with the furry one, the fuzzy one. Oh, I thought she was like gonna have really fluffy hair. Okay. Oh. The eyes should have their own hitbox. It's very true. Jesus. What? What does that count as? Are those stars unblockable? That's so unfair. I got her! 214. Oh god. 214X? She threw me. This is too fast. I love that. If you miss, it's just what? Pretty punishable. God, the cross up, that's evil. Very well done. Dang! Cable's DP, I've never played Marvel. I've never really played Marvel vs. Capcom. Whoa! Oh. Oh, that was pretty cool. I got her! Oh. Quarter circle back button is Takayaki. Oh, that's Taiyaki. God. Oh, great. A ranged character. I think this is Memorial. I don't know. I miss. Yeah! I don't know how I did that. Oh boy, me and my magic feather fists are gonna win this tournament. In walks the lady, launches frozen celestial bodies at the planet. I mean... Oh, God, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could I am not like a traditional fighter. I really wish I could use. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. So I can't do that. Oh, of course. She's the ultimate zoner. She knows exactly what I'm gonna do. God. Jesus. Her cross-up game is unstoppable. Oh my god, I beat her. That's mean, stop. Probably should have hit her earlier. I got her! Your gameplay is actually really impressive. Thank you! Nande! That's definitely not what she's saying. Ah, that's a good unique. Got her. Alright, I like this character. I like this game. Oh, dang. Got you with the fish! Yay! Goodbye, sweet friend. Yay! There are like a billion characters in this game. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. The DP input is really hard to do on a stick. Oh no, she got me with the grab and she's smothering me with a pillow. Please stop her. Oh, do I have a double jump? I didn't realize. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Give my names first was yeah. Ah. What? What was that? Oh, I think I have a Taiyaki Super, which actually makes sense. No, she grabbed me. A doppelganger has copied all the fighting moves of a Japanese high school girl. That makes total sense. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha! I like this character. I like this character a lot. She's so fun. A gun. This one has a gun. Taiyaki too strong. Nope. Oh, dang. Gotcha. least I managed to avoid some of it. Yay! Fell batted over the asshole. Bring me Nana say it's a main character one and she has a boken. You can throw the boken and fight unarmed. Double Nana say was made for all unarmed Oh. Oh no, here she is, the boss character. But don't worry, I will attempt to defeat you with the power of fit. What? Wait. Wait, hold on. I can do the DP downwards? Oh no. I need to You've got wings too, that's true. But I do have one thing she doesn't have, and that is the power of fish. Oh! I don't know how I did that. I need to know how to do that. That projectile, that's like, it seems like a really good kit in my toolbox. Kit in my tool in my kit box. Yay! Okay. Honestly, the paste is a little too sweet. Oh, I love Azuki. I love red bean paste. Suddenly kind of forgot how to fight as her. Ah. Yeah! Oh, specifically with heavy. Gotcha. Yay! I almost got a no-hit, did I really? Particular character knowledge based on the tribe character never did. Yeah, probably. GG! Yay! I made the Eternal Fighter Zero arcade. Medium mode might not be the most difficult. Thank you! Thank you! Well, that was extremely fun. I have a giant taiyaki. Oh, wow, it's been ages since we've had a stretch redeem. Yo, Fire Rabbit, what's up? Did I get a sip? No, I didn't see the hydrate redeem. We'll do the hydrate redeem. Oh, I seem to have left my water somewhere. I'll be right back. I need to go to find my water. But first, we need to see the ending. I did! I super enjoyed it. That was so fun. Yeah, maybe we can play it together someday. Twilight Frontier. No ending. It did not have a character ending. But yeah, enjoy your nap time, Loki. Okay, yeah, this is yeah, this is very could very easily be one of my favorite fighting games. That was really good. I'm really sad that I can't use the D-pad for I for some odd reason I cannot use the D-pad for this game. However, I just had an idea. I would like to use the D-pad, so instead I'm going to get super tricky. Check this out. Because I spent an actually very reasonable amount of money on my controller. This bad boy can do things that you have never seen before. Oh, hold on. It seems I have to update everything. This is about the name not working and how to make it work. Oh, okay. Let's go check out the frequently asked questions. But if it doesn't work, I always have a fallback plan. Well, it's not in it's not in this frequently asked questions. Maybe it's in the README? General notes. Vista and above without any extras. Send an EFC revival INI. Okay. Fact number one, does anyone ever actually ask these questions? I mean, maybe. I feel like, yeah. I feel like they compile a list of well-known and important questions. Windows. I'm going to set profile 3. Called D-pad. Oh, that's not what I meant. Load to profile 3. Gonna edit it, so I'm gonna make it so that stick. I guess you can't map. Oh, that's sad. You can't map the stick to the D-pad. Oh, here we go. Swap D-pad and left joystick. Maybe that works. Yay! I did it. Okay. Let me try. I want to try one round. Wait, why does... Oh, yeah. Goofy here. One round where I want to play the Smoe Blorbo power cannot be stopped. Oh, they both have wings. Oh, it's the gun lady. God, it's way easier for me to do. It's way easier for me to do DP inputs when I have D-pad. Oof. It does! Oh, you can actually... Hold on. Fish. Yay! Okay, it's probably better for my controller for me to use the stick, but yeah, I feel like I have a better sense of control while using a D-pad, even if it is a little bit rougher on my fingers. That was fun! Oh, this is a good fighting game. This is a good fighting game. I like it. I like the way your character's down here ends with her thumping. Yeah, it's kind of the best thing ever. I agree. If you miss her down here, she just kind of thumps into the ground and lays there for a few seconds, just like I would. Like, honestly, I feel myself in this character so much. Because, honestly, I would do the same. I'd try to body slam. Idiot attacks are my favorite. Agreed. I would try to be like, whoa! I would body slam and go, that was a bad decision. Probably shouldn't have done that. Give me a second, okay? Are there crossover characters like in every fighting game? Oh, are there crossover characters like in every fight? I guess the whole thing is a crossover, I think. Yeah, I believe this whole game is a crossover of Key, which I've never heard of, Key's visual novels. But that was really fun. And it's fun that now I extraneously have a profile for my controller that allows me to swap the D-pad with the analog stick.
Oh, there we go.
You know, if I ever need something like that, which I do actually, I did. Gonna have to send you the Clannad ED song. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait. I forgot. Key is Key Klondot stuff? Sorry, other way around. Reverse that. Is Klondot Key stuff? I didn't realize Klondot had like powers that were conducive to a fighting game. I kind of thought it was like very just normal drama. Normal world drama. Oh, what in the world? Oh no! There's like dust all over the screen. Oh no! How did that even happen? There's a bit of supernatural stuff. I see. Yeah, I was wondering. I played that game a little bit. It's pretty good. Okay, so there we go. That was Eternal Fighter Zero finally getting to play after all this time. Thank you so much, Abio, for hunting down that link for me. That was really sweet of you. I hope you enjoyed watching me play arcade. I think that's like one of the only fighting games I've ever completed the arcade mode for on Retro Saturday. Most of them I don't get through. I believe, so let's see. I believe it was Ehrgeiz, Masters of Terex Kasi, and now Eternal Fighter Zero. All the other ones, they're just very long and very difficult, and I hadn't made it through them. But yeah, I believe Koth was the man. We made it through Koth's story, I believe, in Masters of Terex Kasi, where we had to fight Dark Koth. I believe the final boss was Dark Koth. We had to fight our dark opposite. Here's a good story. I liked it. Okay. Koth was such a weird decision. Koth is from Magic the Gathering. What on earth is his name? Thok. Oh, that's literally that's great. Oh, hey, I didn't realize Jabba had like a full name. Jabba Desaligic Tiure. As well as, so Thok was a Gamorrean warrior who served Jabba Desaligic Tiure's criminal empire, as well as the forces of Arden Lan and Demetrius Zarin in the Galactic Empire. Yeah, but he die? Oh. So he accompanied the other Gamorreans on Jabba. Oh, I thought he was the guy who died to the Rancor. That's so cool to hear that he actually got to do a lot more. He accompanied the other Gamorreans on Jabba's sail barge to watch the rebels' execution. When Luke broke free and began hacking down skiff guards, Thok jumped into action. He ran to the top deck, body slamming 3CPO, body slamming C-3PO in the process, and began prepping the deck cannon with woof, 3 O's, woof. When Luke boarded the sail barge, Thok charged him from behind, hoping to catch him off guard with a fireball to the face. He can shoot fireballs? Luke sensed Thok's incoming attack and struck him down. In his dying moments, he saw Scumbo looking down at him. Although Thok feared that he was going to be killed by his hated nemesis, Scumbo instead honored the dying Gamorrean by bidding his old foe safe passage to the great trough in the stars, before squealing the Gamorrean war cry as the katana exploded around them. Clan Skunt would remember Thok forever, memorializing the might brawler with a burping contest on his birthday every year. Aww! Yay! Yay! I'm honestly so glad. So glad he did not end
That's
up in
beans.
That's pretty beans. I'm really glad he didn't end up in the belly of the Sarlacc. I would have been so sad. Honestly, only losers end up in the belly of the Sarlacc. The birthday contest, yeah. Oh, that's so happy. That honestly makes me so happy. Because I honestly thought Thok died to was the Gamorrean that got dropped into the Rancor pit and died like really pathetically, and I was like, that's really sad. I'm so sad that they just kill him off like that, and they used let's be honest, they used the Gamorrean guard for Thok in that case. They tried to make him all cool and awesome, but then he like just gets dropped into the Rancor pit and fed to the Rancor. So like that wouldn't make any sense. So I'm glad that wasn't him. I'm glad that was a different Gamorrean. Hello, Lena Tama, how you doing? Because yeah, that would have been sad. But then I saw he was on the skiff. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna get fed to the Rancor like everybody else did. But no, he actually just gets cut down by Luke. And in his dying moments, he sees his, I guess, greatest nemesis. But when, like, who was Scumbo? Okay, let's see. Thok was born and raised on Pazab alongside his brother Gork, although they were typical of their species in the sense of their innate desire for battle and hatred of droids. Thok and Gork, that's just like a species-wide hatred of droids is just like a species-wide thing for Gamorreans. It seems a bit weird. Thok and Gork were also unique in that they possessed a magical power where when they finished a huge brunch, topped off with a gallon of Gamorrean hooch and engaged in impromptu fisticuffs, it's quite the ritual, they belched a fireball. So how did he pull that off during the fight with Luke? After their inadvertent first attempt had occurred that resulted in flambeing and scorching his clan rival Scumbo's snout. Oh, gotcha. No, not Scambo, Scumbo. S-C-U-M-B-O. It's literally spelled how you would think it would be. Scumbo. Scumbo. Thok decided, along with his brother, to go to other worlds to fight, as there were far bigger hogs to fry than on Pazab. You can hold the chart. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see. Thok returned to working for Jabba. He would be one of 9 Gamorrean guards on duty in Jabba's palace in 4 ABY. He was an interior guard and served alongside Thug. I'm assuming Thug is the one that got fed to the Rancor. To his dismay, his old clan rival Scumbo had taken his brother's spot in the guard. Oh. Despite this, Thok did feel some satisfaction upon seeing Chewbacca's sidekick frozen in carbonite. I love that. I love that so much. That wording is amazing. Chewbacca's sidekick. They didn't even name him. They didn't even give him a name. That's so funny. That is genius. That is absolutely genius. Things quickly heated up when he recognized the dancer Arika was actually Emperor's hand Mara Jade. What? He is though. Yeah, it's true. Thok was about to inform Jabba that he had a spinous miss when everything went wrong. Han Solo was defrosted by Leia Organa, and Luke Skywalker had killed the Rancor. With Mara Jade and the heroes of Yavin in the palace at the same time, Thok felt they were surely out to get him. Mara Jade was around? I thought that she was like an old, like, prequel character. I didn't know anything about Mara Jade. That's pretty awesome. Who is Mara Jade? Han Solo's Chewbacca's Luigi in some corners of the... Oh. Okay. She appears in the Legends continuity as the wife of Luke Skywalker and mother of Ben Skywalker. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, anyway. let's see. So where else does Scumbo show up? Hold on, let's keep searching for Scumbo. Oh, I see. Wait, what happened to Scumbo? Oh. Oh, Scumbo survived. That's what it meant. I thought it was like he was looking down on him from like the great trough in the sky, in the stars. I thought it was like his spirit was looking down on him. But no, Scumbo actually just like went, hey, I guess you're dying, huh? But see, the thing is I don't think, I love how, like, literally the only, okay, so there are only 3 instances of Scumbo showing up in this story. When he accidentally scorched when he had clan rival Scumbo's snout, when he accidentally scorched Scumbo's snout with his fireball, with accidentally triggering it for the first time. When he learns that Scumbo became one of Jabba's like trusted Gamorrean guards, and then when Scumbo like looks down on him in his dying moments and wishes him a peaceful journey into the afterlife. Why did he think that he was his most hated rival? Thok is so weird. Thok, what are you doing? This guy didn't even know you. Like, clan rival, sure. I guess him being a clan rival, but like nothing... They didn't, like, clearly Scumbo moved on, right? Like, clearly Scumbo didn't even care anymore. Scumbo's out here living his life, and Thok is out here, like, every time you see it, and Scumbo's like, oh, hey, it's Thok. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy in ages. Maybe we could be, like, friends now or something, and Thok's like, Scumbo stepped on his pizza. Yep, when they were children. On his solo as Chewbacca's Luigi in some corners of space. It makes sense. I mean, he's just a human. I did that to make you laugh. Oh no! Scumbo really cared about Thok. And Thok lived his whole life hating Scumbo. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh. Love Thok. Thok is the best. What is this ad? God, fandom's the worst. Let's see. More. All right, everybody. Well, that was our first game of the Retro Saturday, but now we're actually getting to our first spin of Retro Saturday. I hope you guys are ready. It's been a while. We haven't had a Retro Saturday since February, I believe. So I'm very excited. Spin indeed. Yeah, we have had 65 Retro Saturdays. February 21st was our last one. So we haven't had a Retro Saturday in 2 months. 2 months? That's it? It's only been 2 months? It feels like it's been ages. But anyway, hello, Random Gamer Nat. A spin, indeed. Little bunny thing. Windy. Speaking of Windy. And let's see. Move. Let's see. All right. All right, everybody. Let's just cut the fanfare and go ahead and spin that wheel. No way. No way. Is that Actually, are you kidding me? Hold on. I think that's what I really wanted to see. No. No. What? I am just so, yeah, I don't know why it looks like a V. It's an M. CMBC. I can't believe this. I was actually so excited for this. This was the game I just added this to the wheel. And honestly, this was the game I was most excited to land on. I cannot believe we just landed on this. I'm so happy. CM:BC, the rare lo-fi W spin on this thing. Indeed. I'm just so okay. I'm just so happy. Okay, let's do this. All right, I am ready. I am ready. Where is it? No. No. Why is it not on here? Was it not? I thought it was a PS2 game. There it is. Weird. It was like it wasn't in the right section. Okay. All right, so you guys know I have particular tastes in Colgate mouthwash before churros. I mean, yeah, you probably might want to use it after your churros too, but so I have particular tastes in video games. So that's not fair because I play like just about everything, but this is one of my favorite genres of video games. Cooking Mama, beyond culinary. That's actually a really good guess. Let's see. Honestly, there's no way anybody's going to get it without looking it up. Then, like, if you guys get it, I'm just going to know that you looked it up because there's literally no way you got it without looking it up. Like, I didn't even, there's no way you knew this game existed. Beyond Mama. I love getting berated and smoked by Cooking Mama. Yeah. Cheesy matters. Beats C quality. Oh, I see. The C is silent. Of course, of course. All right, everybody. In the pantheon of old school games, I feel like there is one series that stands on the top. That really stands out in terms of games that people kind of remember fondly and are like, oh yeah, I really liked that game when I was little because I had nothing better to do with my time. And in this case, it's one of those. It's in that series. And that series, that absolute legend, that absolute icon of video gaming is before us today. I hope you guys are ready for the one, The only on Earth. Of course not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was gonna do one of these. I knew it was gonna do one of those with like the game's logo and be like a trademark. Hold on, I'm waiting.
Oh, there we go.
Behold, everyone. Oh, okay. I guess we're entering a name. All right. That'll work. That'll work. I can enter a name. I don't mind entering a name. I don't mind entering a name at all. Sure. We are. How do I shift? I mean, loaf is really the only appropriate name for this because we are playing. Wait, sorry. That's right, everybody. We're playing Cake Mania Baker's Challenge. It's Cake Mania! They made a PS2 Cake Mania game! I lost my mind when I saw this. I was like, I have to play this. I have to play this. I have to play this. I have to. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So yeah, we're playing a PS2 Cake Mania game that just inexplicably exists. Really? Oh! I didn't realize that. It's so great. Laura, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I probably missed like a billion of these. I'm so sorry. Hex Bendo, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I'm going back as far as I can. I didn't do the Hydra. I didn't do the care combo. Okay, nobody else redeemed anything. I would have fever dream. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Because see, here's the weird thing about Cake Mania. Well, this is a normal. It's the thing about Cake Mania. The weird thing about a PS2 Cake Mania is that Cake Mania is very much a point and click game where you click on the things you want to do. I'm hoping that it's like you actually just control lady whose name escapes me, who name escapes me, and you just like control her with the stick. I'm hoping they just completely redesigned how the control scheme works. I'm hoping I don't have a cursor. I really hope that I don't just have a cursor with my stick. I would be really, really, really disappointed. But we'll see. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll see. First, we got to do the care combo. I'll be right back with my water. My Disney Kitchen on PS1 awakened my love for cooking games. That one stinks because there's no goal to anything, but darn, the foods are yummy. After that, I played Cooking Mama, Diner Dash, and this. Oh no! Hydrate Redeem! Sure. When I'm retro. I want to be here, so saving for real. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you can just suggest, and if I like them, if I like them, I'll put them. Yeah, if I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Just then I'll put them on the wheel. That was the wrong thing to do. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like we're getting. I feel like we're getting less like dedicated cooking games. It's sad. I love cooking games. I mean, I was about to say, I'm like, I feel like we're getting less games that are like exclusively marketed to girls, but we did get Disney Dreamlight Valley pretty recently, you know, like comparatively, and some other games like that, which are definitely designed for more like the old, like, well, games like this that are like oh yeah, let's market to let's market to girls. I loved this game when I was little. I loved this game. I loved Cake Mania. Digimon Battle Spirit 2, and I have a lot of nostalgia. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and put the Digimon Racing and Digimon Battle Spirit 2. Okay. We know that panel de pon. Oh yeah. I think it would be good to get some like. Yeah, agreed. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it feels like. But see, that's the thing. Is like it's difficult for me to think. It's difficult for me to actually think in terms of. Like, oh, this game is, that's so weird. When did that change? It's difficult for me to think in terms of like, oh, games that are marketed to girls, because I mean, that's just, games are for everybody. So it's difficult for me to, that's weird. I mean, Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course, is one of the ones that I thought of, which I guess is more marketed to children, but it definitely feels like it has a, like, hey girly, like a doll aesthetic, you know, like a Barbie or like a Barbie line aesthetic. Digimon Racing looks interesting because Digimon and go-kart sounds like a super silly idea. Oh, so you don't know how? Let's see. Only on a wheel stream or Gorf? Oh yeah, gonna submit Shrek. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just one of the minefields that gets, that's just one of the mines that gets laid during wheel streams, either Shrek or Gorf, Garfield for the uninitiated. All right, everybody. So yeah. Burger King video games. Oh yeah. All right. I'm so nervous. I hope this is gonna be good. Whoa! What is this? Cake Mania Back to the Bakery Custom Kitchen or Baker's Challenge. Could Floppy Nights be considered a modern girls? You know what? Maybe. I mean, I'd say perhaps. I don't know. There's just sort of like a, I feel like when I think of like games like girl games, it's always like stuff that feels more, I don't know, it feels kind of weird, like domestic, like dress up games and like, so like adventure, like games where you're adventuring in a cast of cute colorful characters and mostly just talking and like swinging a wand that can contextually interact with things, or I don't know, horse games, specifically the just sheer innumerable vast like ocean of horse games, and I guess Barbie games too, although Barbie games are for everybody. I mean, games are for everybody. They all are. You don't have to be you don't have to have a specific gender identity to interact with certain games. Mall games. Oh yeah, like like that like Design Star or whatever. Yeah, fashion games. That definitely I would say is more like style savvy. Like style savvy, I would say is definitely marketed more towards girls or women. Nintendo made a fashion game a couple. Yeah. It was a remake of Style Savvy, actually. There is Dressmaker currently in development, which is about exactly what it sounds like. I see. Wait, hold on. Didn't we talk about Dressmaker? Wait, you submitted Dressmaker. I'm not gonna look into it. I won't look into it yet. So. Yeah, it's a weird feeling because I definitely grew up with a very delineated view of like, this is for boys, this is for girls, and but I never really jived with that, and I wasn't, and honestly, yeah, I kind of did. I guess I did kind of, but I never really jived with that, and after growing up a bit, Yay, thank you for the 10 bits, Laura! After growing up a bit, of course, and getting to, I don't know, live my own life a little, I realized, oh, that's stupid. That's just a really unhelpful and kind of harmful idea, is that just let people enjoy what they want to enjoy, you know? Like, people can enjoy things. Quit gatekeeping stuff. Kick mania! Alright, new game. One game with not a lot of control ports that's good is Diner Dash. Oh wait, they made a Diner Dash. My grandparents' kitchen always smelled of warm cakes. Oh, this is like the actual... I was always underfoot in the kitchen and naturally absorbed their passion for pastries. With my extra help, the shop thrived. Grandpa even managed to save enough money to send me to culinary school. They'll be so proud I've graduated. Fudge! How could this happen? I thought business was great. It was, but Megamart bought out the property from our landlord. The town's expanding, Jill. No one's interested in old-fashioned shops like ours anymore. Oh wait, that's the grandpa. Close enough. Nuts to that. With your recipes, Grandma, and your business-savvy grandpa, I'll win you back your shop. I'll have to work out of my home for now, but it's a start. With Grand and Grandpa's equipment in my kitchen, I'm raring to show the big box business who's boss. Yeah, it's arbitrary pigeonholing, largely motivated these days by financially safe marketing. Ah, that's a good way to put it. Much better way than I was able to. A little luck and a lot of legwork is the recipe for success. It might take a few years, but I'm going to reopen Grand and Grandpa's shop. Her name is Jill, apparently. If the big box supermarkets have been the real villain since the 2000s. Yep, they've been the real villain for a long time. Well, yeah, I guess 2000s. Yeah, fair enough. I'd love to learn to bake cakes for your customers. I'd love to play the tutorial. Welcome, let's bake our first cake. Move the cursor to the oven. Press O. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be, but still awful. Move the cursor to the oven, press X, and then press right. Okay, that's... Actually, this is really bad. This is going to be really hard. This is honestly going to make the game way harder than it needs to be, because I have to cycle through everything. Oh, God. Beep. Now let's wait while the cake bakes. Aw, so I don't get to press the colorful chewy buttons anymore? I just have to like select, okay, great, now press X to pick it up. Our first customer, move the cursor to the customer and press X to hand them a menu. Here. Now wait while he reads the menu. I'd like a cake. Oh man, we made the wrong cake. Let's throw this circle cake away that could absolutely go to somebody who might want a cake. Just get rid of it. Let's make a triangle cake. Move the cursor of the oven, press X, and then press up. Wait for the bake to cake, Kim. To be fair, you've never been able to control the character in games like this, but I was hoping maybe they would get like really, really wacky with it since it's a PS2 port. Great, press X to pick it up. He wants red frosting. Move the cursor to the center froster and press X and press left. Okay. Wait for the bake to cake. Wait, I love the froster. I always have. You're like, what are these little circles? And it's like, it's like, wow. When I first saw the poster, it's like, wow, that's excessive. I love it. It's like, oh, okay. Is this a little like, do I like flip this little lid up and it's got like a little tub of frosting and it goes squirp, 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 squirp. It's like, no, it is like an extremely complicated machine that I dropped hundreds of thousands of dollars on. Why do they call it an oven? Why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food out hot, eat the food? Good question. No idea. Let's hand the cake to the customer. Here. Good job. Now wait for the customer to leave. Finally. Pick up the cash and you're done. We're ready for our first day. Yay! January. What better way to ring in the new year than with the grand opening of my bakery? Goal $200. In a single day? The games are parts of my motivation to be a home baker selling cookies and sweets these days. Fine! Oh, this is gonna be so hard. God, okay. Here, take a menu. Give me your money. Use the garbage can to throw away erroneous cakes. Watch out for hungry orphans on the way. You wouldn't want them to get your cake. That cake's made for the trash. Yay. Wait, that's only $107. People, please. I need more people. We're only halfway done with the shift. Take this menu and order something. Yeah, even Jill's yawning. It's fine. These early levels are designed for people who do not know how to play these kinds of games. And you're like, oh no, I gotta... Either that or it's like, for people so that you can be like, haha, I'm so good at this. This is easy. Easiest game of all time. Oh, he came in upset. He was like, listen, I need a cake for my daughter's second half birthday. Wait, isn't that just a birthday? No! And you just made me more upset. Two hearts gone. How dare you question me? Okay. So, I mean, you can queue stuff up. You can be kind of fast about this. Yeah, I don't remember how to make a square cake. Okay, God. Yay, we reached my goal. Sweep. White frosting on a square cake. I find it very funny that the cakes are like, that was a piece of cake. It's a simple trick to keep an eye on the customer's hearts. Fewer means I'd better serve them quick, and more means I can expect a good tip. Nice. It's time to shop. It's the shop tutorial. Click on the silhouettes to purchase new items. Also upgrade existing items. Amount of money you have, selected item, cost of item, purchase the selected item, and shopping to start next level, and item description. Yay. Oh, why is it so zoomed out? I need to ice a cake 1/3 faster than usual. Wait. So does that mean it's 33% faster? 1/3 fat. Well, the problem with 1/3 faster. Okay, so. So once, so you buy. Okay. So it must be 33% faster. But the problem with that is... Whatever. Today it's not mathing. We're not playing Scrabdackle, so we can't do math today. I should probably get another oven. I can't get another oven. I only have 200 bucks. This fancy stand offers an extra place to set down a work in progress or display a finished cake to tempt buyers. See, I never really understood how that works, but I'm not going to buy it because I need to save the money to actually get stuff that I can use. A microwave to handle long lineups. Free samples are a must. No one can stay cranky with a hot cupcake in hand. I mean, that's kind of true, but like... Candles. Customers will pay premium prices for decorations. This candle design adds 10 bucks to the cake price. Decorated cakes sell for a tidy profit. A trade winds ship adds character to a cake and 10 bucks to its value. Okay. Oh, if you wish you could be quicker on your feet, these special sneakers leave your old shoes in the dust. Well, that's nice. There's also a TV I can buy. A TV keeps customers distracted, buying Jill more time to bake. With 3 channels, everyone's happy. Oh boy, 3 channels. Let's just continue on. February. Love is in the air and sweet cakes are the perfect gift for sweethearts. But poor Cupid's working overtime, so he needs to be served ASAP. Oh boy, Cupid is here. It's cake mania. Does that mean finish 33% faster or 50% faster? Experiments are required. Exactly. Oh, Cupid's in a bad mood. Hot cupcake, indeed. Yeah, you microwave the cupcake and then you give it to them and they're like, ooh, hot cupcake. Here, Cupid was here second, so they get it first. Cupid is being more annoying about it, so Cupid gets to get served first. That's a great precedent to set for our customers. God, I wish I had another oven. With hot ice, of course. What do you mean with hot icing? Of course it would be hot icing. What would it be? Cold icing? That sounds disgusting. A hot cupcake with cold icing? It's a temperature difference that's going to cause your customers to be very upset. Oh. Take the menu so that I can serve ya. Okay, the problem... Okay, I'm gonna say we probably need like a second... The issue with getting... The issue with getting a second oven or a second icing area is that... I feel like we need a second... What does it need to be hot though? That's a good question. Who knows? Haru comes in and starts submitting cake griddle. Yeah. Ever give me... I don't know, I feel like a hot cupcake. We'll see, yeah. I guess a hot cupcake is different from a hot muffin. Yeah, hot cupcake ain't great, is it? Yeah. I'm working on it. I knew it. I messed up. Here, or no orphans for no cake for no orphanless trash cake. Oh, jeez. I'm really lucky that the Cupid keeps asking for the same type of cake that the guy in front of him wanted, but with different icing. Honestly, at this point, it just feels kind of spiteful. Oh, microwave sushi, no! This was clearly before half of cakes were expected to be weird shapes. Yeah. What, so you think it started the trend? I mean, heart and star cakes are kind of weird. High fives all around! We came through our first big holiday with flying colors. Yay! Let's see. We need $1,000 for the Bake Pro, for another Bake Pro. For another Bake Pro 1000. I could potentially get like the trade winds or the candle, but I really feel like we should save up for another oven because I feel like things are gonna get really heated if I don't. Things are gonna get really tough if I don't get like another oven. You're baking down to 4 seconds. That also might be good, but again, I don't have anywhere close to enough money. Does anyone order triangle cake IRL? I don't. Zelda nerd. We could afford the cupcakes, but I mean, cupcakes might be good because basically you can go grab a hot cupcake and hand it to a customer. A nice hot, steaming hot, fresh from the microwave cupcake. At my bakery, you get sheet cake or you get cheat cake. Ooh, choices. Yeah, let's just see if I can. Let's just see. March. With more customers to serve, I've got to be one step ahead of them. Gran always says there's no reason to dawdle when you can do 2 jobs at once, or 3 or 4. Indeed. But the problem with that is that I only have 1 oven and 1 icing tray. Oh no. Chocolate mousse cake? Ooh. Oh god, I love games like this. I love time management games. God, they're so fun. What? Wait. Did I have somebody who wanted the star cake? Oh, I see. Yeah, I accidentally. Okay, he does not. More cake for the trash bin. Yes. Feed me, Jill. Feed me so that I may become all powerful. I probably should stop making trash cake. I think the trash bin might be getting a little too strong. Yeah, I was about to say there's only one entity allowed here that there's only one entity allowed in my stream that gets stronger from being fed various weird things. Oof, this stage is actually kind of tough. No! Oh, that was so unbelievably lucky. I didn't actually mean to make that. That was so lucky. I accidentally, that was a complete accident that that cake got made. Or the square cake got made. See, the thing about Cake Mania is that Cake Mania has never really been very difficult. At least, not from what I remember. I remember Cake Mania being fairly easy. While I'm waiting for a cake to bake or frost, there are lots of other things to do. Hand out menus, collect cash, even deliver finished orders. By clicking on several of these, I can start on a whole string of jobs without wasting time. Yep. Let's see. I have, oh, come on. I have $959. Rat, oh no! I think we should buy the candle. See, the candle actually gives us a chance at making more money per cake because we can start adding decorations and get 10 extra dollars. So I think not everybody's going to order decorations, but I think it might actually be a good idea to do so. Offering special cake toppers is a great way to bump up your prices. For special occasions, businessmen particularly like this tasteful candle decoration. Remember to frost the cake first. Gotcha. Oh, a rose by any other name would taste as sweet. You can upgrade it to roses. April, Easter bunnies look adorable, but Grandpa says they always have short tempers. I'll need to rely on fast service and maybe invest in a cupcake microwave. Yeah, maybe. What? Oh, they changed this. They changed the triangle to be an egg. That's so cute. Egg. Ah. Gotta make the Easter bunny, guys. The Easter bunny's cake first. Oh. Candle. I know. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I made a circle cake. Stop. Make it an egg cake. Please. Oh no. This is bad. Get rid of that circle cake. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, I can immediately queue up the next cake. Okay. Well, that was too fast though. No, I'm gonna do the frosting first because it doesn't actually, oh no. Okay. Okay. Not to worry. We've got this. He wanted a square. I thought he wanted an egg. Why did I think he wanted an egg? That guy wants an egg. Oh man, it'd be really nice if I had another oven right about now. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think of like the control scheme is really weird. Okay, okay, we're getting a circle made for you. Here, have a menu, sir. I'll be right with you. Here you go. A square. Ooh. Okay, so interesting. So you can queue up heading towards it, and then when it's done, okay, fantastic. You can queue up heading towards it, and then when it's actually done, if it's done by the time you get there, it'll actually let you interact with it, which is pretty cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank God. I was really afraid that was gonna mess up everything. Yay! Look how much money I got. The bunnies weren't so bad. So what if they're a little impatient when they're so darn cute? They sure don't like it when you tell them that, though. All right. Love, what do you think is the coolest real-life ability of any animal? Well, I think... Well, first off, I told you that I was going to tell you a joke, right? I told you I was going to tell you a joke. I told you this yesterday. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you had already left at that point. This is relevant, so I'm going to tell you this joke. I thought of a joke. I thought of an absolutely incredible joke. Okay? Just the best joke. You would have left already? Yeah, that's fair. You better get your kitchen up and running before Bridezilla shows up. Oh, God. Oh, right. I forgot. At some point, they do actually have you. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to get ovens. We need to get more ovens. But anyway. All right. Let me, hold on. Let me take a sip of my tea. God, my throat is really sore. Feels all scratchy. All right. So, so yeah, Rabbit. So early. So like the other day, so me and my intergalactic bounty hunter friend my intergalactic bounty hunter friend and I went and took a road trip to Canada. But you'll never believe what happened. You'll never believe what wild thing happened when we went to Canada. Can you listen? You're not gonna believe it. When I went to Canada with my intergalactic bounty hunter friend, we saw moose Aran. It was so scary. Saw moose Aran. It was so scary. Big moose. Yes. Yes, Rabbit, what is it? Yes. Do you have something to say? Don't worry, I got the joke. Yay! So yes, I told to answer that I think what the coolest real life ability of any animal is the ability for moose to summon the powers of darkness. I think that's probably the I think moose just like natural ability to create black holes and control gravity and darkness is probably the coolest ability of any animal. See, I told you it was relevant. Okay, but like the actual coolest ability of any animal, real life ability. That's a really good question. I have no idea, honestly. Multitasking is the key to increasing profits. With an extra oven, you can fill more orders at once. Indeed. And then I need another 600 to get an access to another Frost-O-Matic, which is going to be very, very helpful. May, bless Gran, she told all the little old ladies in her windsurfing club about our humble bakery. She says they adore decorations and don't mind paying a little extra for them. Yay! Their natural reaction to seeing anyone is kill first, ask questions later. They legitimately get this wild look in their eye, like some kind of psychotic mass murderer. Oh no! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this! Look at how fast we can pump out cakes! Yes! Hold on. Wait. No, I need to put it down. Oh, God. No! No! Fine. Well, that's awful. All right, now we're cooking, literally. Yes, all powerful. Here, Granny, take a menu. I mean, to be fair, the first thing I thought of was like a bullet shrimp or mantis shrimp. The ability to punch that quickly. Yeah, mantis shrimp. The ability to punch that quickly is pretty wild. Oh, but also the ability to see, having such a wide variety of like seeable colors as well. I think mantis shrimp are just kind of the coolest thing ever. Like they're pretty darn cool.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, oh, no problem. That was the first voice line in the whole game. Another rush. Uh-oh. Star, circle. Be the nudibranch. Oh! Hunter, Hunter. Feels like a non sequitur, but I guess probably isn't. I remember seeing a reference to nudibranchs recently.
Thank you, sweetie.
Circle, square cake. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, I messed up my perfect rhythm.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. Goal reached. Hold on, I gotta make this star cake that I forgot to grab. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Oh! Nudibranch is just a broad grouping term for sea slugs, though. Ah, gotcha.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you for the money. Gran's pals were a breeze to serve. So nice and patient. I'll even try and overlook them bringing their dogs into the shop. You shouldn't. You should not allow it, sir. They eat something with poison. They now have poison. They eat plants. They now can survive for months off of photosynthesis. They absorb the abilities of things they eat. I mean, I don't think that's real, though. That sounds like it must have been added for Hunter x Hunter. Grandma never had it this easy. Automatic frosters do the tedious Grandma never had it this easy. Automatic frosters do the tedious icing for you in 6 seconds, leaving you free for more important things like taking new orders. And I'm sure it's not every nudibranch that has that ability. Also, I'm pretty sure if I fail a single day, I have to, it's like arcade, I have to start over from the beginning. June, Grandpa took me to his business association meeting and I made lots of new contacts. Businessmen are fiends for decorated cakes, but they hate waiting around for them. Oh. Oh, they have really low patience. Okay, I should definitely... Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did the wrong... Oh. Oh, this is making things a lot harder. Oh, suddenly I have too many... Oh, God. Suddenly I have too many, things to cycle through. When you have the... this is much easier when you have a mouse that you can use to control this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I grabbed the... Hold on. I did the wrong frosting. Okay. Whew. Okay, this is getting kind of intense. Alright, everybody, take menus, get ready, get your cake orders in. Holy Lord. Pick it up! Pick it up. Oh, I didn't give him a menu. What cake do you want? Do you have a menu, sir? Read the menu in your hand. Jabus. Triangle cake. Another triangle cake. Pick it up! No! Stop! No! No! I don't need 2 stars. That's costing me so much money. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach the goal now. My panic has cost my business everything! Pick up the money. Oh, it's because oh, that's awful. I queued it up. And I wasn't able to cancel the queue. Oof. Gotta be careful of that in the future. I mean, there's gotta be more people. We're not even like... We've still got a quarter of the shift left. You're welcome. Square cake. Frosted. There you go. Menu, please. Give him the menu. Oh, that's the TV spot that I don't have a TV for. Why am I able to interact with it? What? Why can't I move my cursor anymore? Where did my cursor go? My cursor is gone. What is with this game? This game has some issues sometimes. Good lord. Makes me want to play the actual Cake Mania with like mouse controls, but man, like, hold on. Does the PS2 have a USB mouse? We're playing with the big dogs now. If I can handle harried businessmen, I can handle anyone that comes in our door. I feel like the cupcake microwave might be a good investment. The fancy stand might also be a good investment because if I wound up with more cakes than hands or made a mistake on an order, don't dump it, display it. A frosted cake stands a 20% chance of being bought outright by an admiring customer. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll buy when things get hectic, a little treat will restore the temper of an impatient customer. This little microwave automatically whips up a new batch of 4 cupcakes once the last has been given away. Lovely! More demanding customers need faster emergency cupcake intervention. Alright, guys. I am not done yet. We're going. July. School's out for summer and the smell of cake is sure to draw kids into the shop. Their sweet tooth is highly developed, but their attention span could use a lot of work. Oh boy. Here we go. Cupcake. What? That didn't do anything for him. In fact, I think that made him more annoyed. I just defrosted the wrong cake. No, I did it again! Why do I keep thinking right is chocolate? I thought right was chocolate. Can I make double stack cakes yet? Yes! Here. What? Okay. I'm coming. I'm getting it. Hold on. Here, have a cupcake. Have a hot cupcake. Yeah. Oh, so it just resets them to base patience. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there. No. Oh my god. Oh my... Rat, no, no rats, please! I can't handle the rat. Here, have this. Oh, this is so hard to... My cursor's gone. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna get like this, that when you actually get into like the difficult stages with a lot of like stuff you have to manage at once, that the PS2 is just not gonna be able to handle this. This was such a questionable decision. Making a PS2 port of Cake Mania was such a bad idea, I'm sorry. The entire conceit of the game is being able to quickly use the mouse to manipulate stuff with dexterity. And this is, not doing it. Old lady, please. I don't think we have anybody that actually can order double stacked cakes yet. I'm just gonna throw this away then. Oh my god! That was insane! Literally like a 1 second before I pressed the button. That, I cannot believe he just did that. Come on.
Thank you, sweetie.
I accidentally pressed the cake, so it forced me to stand there until the cake was done being decorated. No USB mouse, but maybe there's iToy functionality! Oh god, I hope so. Oh no! Okay. iToy Celeste playthrough. Jesus. God, this is so difficult. Like. Collapse. Oh! Grocery bags always so heavy. Enemy voice grunts. Yeah, I getcha. Welcome back to the stream, Borb. I'm proud of ya. The decoration like fades into view. That's so weird. Baker goal reached. I love how these people are just ordering whole cakes. Like, just so many people just ordering whole cakes. There we go. Look at how much money we're making. We're gonna be able to upgrade our store so well. I think the cupcakes were a waste of time. I don't have time to think about cupcakes. I guess if a customer ever gets like really upset, I can always just grab a cupcake, but no! Ah! Well, at least I got the display stand so I don't have to lose money at the very end of the shift. I feel like they keep moving these, these icing buttons around. This is kind of like, this is like worse than controller cook serve delicious. Just need a minute to catch my breath. School kids have no patience, but I'm getting used to a fast pace. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so I could buy another oven. I think I want to buy more decorations. It makes things more complicated, but I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy the trade winds, and I think I'm going to buy the rose. Yeah, controller cook serve delicious is awesome. I love controller cook serve delicious. I remember we talked about this, like, I think we talked about this like really early in my streaming career, and somebody was like, how does that even work? I was like, it works pretty well actually, because you have like sub menus tied to shoulder buttons, and you can get into a really fun rhythm for it. It's actually really great. It's just also very, very hectic and exciting. 1,000 for the faster frost, which I think is nice. Baking time down to 4 seconds. Sorry, fast frost. Couldn't read that properly. Fast, so 1,000 bucks for the fast frost, which would be pretty good probably. I don't think we need a third oven, if I'm being honest. I think there has been rarely any time where a third oven was a good idea. Spice up your cakes with the tang of high seas adventure. Delivery men are fascinated by these model sailing ships. Perhaps they're all pirates at heart? Well, ooh, Granny. Food critics will test your artistic skill by ordering these fancy flowers. Good thing you took advanced icing techniques at culinary college. Indeed. Oh no, we are getting brides. This engaging topper nets you an extra 25 bucks from the customer's wedding cake budget. Uh-oh. August, my college friends have been talking up the bakery in the academic community. Starving students have lots of time to wait, but not much spare cash for tipping. Oh, well then get out of here. Oh, but they're cute, so all right, fair enough. Oh boy. Not much extra money for tipping, huh? That's weird, because you just ordered a bunch of decorations. Or just ordered a decoration. Actually, well, no, not my most expensive. That was the businessman. Okay, things are getting kind of exciting. Triangle cake. Triangle cake. Circle cake. Chocolate, huh? Come on, why didn't it let me go sideways? Ah, this game's control scheme is just so evil sometimes. No, 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 not that one. Okay, square, circle, no, go back. Huh? What just happened? What? What just happened? Wait, no! I accidentally topped the, oh, that's so annoying! I accidentally created a double-decker cake! Okay. Oh, this control scheme is the absolute worst. I know. Here, have a hot cupcake. Delicious hot cupcake. That's right, you love the cupcake. Move faster, baby! I need to get the shoe upgrade. I really need to get the shoe upgrade. Sometimes it just doesn't register properly what you're trying to do. Like sometimes it just doesn't let you do the right thing. It'll make your cursor just disappear for no reason. This game is extremely buggy, but I gotta admit, still very fun. I mean, it's still Cake Mania, so I can't actually like really complain because it's still extremely fun. And then the square. And then we take this over to the ship. This over to this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, he wants this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He wants a cake that's been sitting there for 45 minutes. Yeah. Red star. I'm gonna stick a the red star here to entice people to buy it.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie. No problem, Granny. And then white frosting. Ooh, this is intense. Chocolate. Square cake.
Thank you, sweetie.
The wind rose. Wait, it wasn't called the wind rose. It's called the high wind. Sorry, wind rose is something different. Wind rose is a band. I don't need the square cake. I'm gonna put that on top of the star cake, see if people order it. Huh? 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 And a recently released pirate. Oh, that's true. Oh man, we're not quite done yet. We're not quite out of the woods. Okay, we are. Not even the students' creative hair colors could distract me from my work. Wow, what an old game. We're a hit around campus. Wow, even those blue-haired art students know how to order a cake properly. All right, Juice. You'll be on cloud 9 and these cross trainers are so comfortable it's like walking on air. You won't even realize you're running 50% faster. Wingtips. You'll don a pair of speedy wingtips and you'll dodge around so quickly the customers will think you're flying. Indeed. All right, not enough to get any upgrades of any kind. Can I order another cake stand? No. Blue hair, I bet they have pronouns too, unlike me. I don't have pronouns, only refer to me by name. Blue hair, Clargo bets they have pronouns too, unlike Clargo. Clargo doesn't have pronouns, only refer to Clargo by name. September, the bakery's doing great, but I wonder if a site in a busier location would make money faster. I've got to buy back Evan's Bakery before Mega Mart moves in. Oh. Meow. I'm faster now. Oh my god, we've dedicated half of the stream to this game. I'm sorry I like this game! What's funny is they only have red hair. Like, I feel like this game is trying to shade me specifically. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I have to put that back down.
Thank you, sweetie.
No. Wait, what? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, triangle cake. Triangle cake. Purple cake. White frosting. Circle cake. Gotta put a candle on it. I got chocolate, triangle cake. God, could you imagine trying to do this without any of the upgrades? A no upgrade run of the chef shift is actually like maybe possible, but a no upgrade run of this game is almost certainly just literally impossible. I like the name Clargo. I also like the idea that Clargo doesn't actually like have a problem with them using pronouns. Clargo just like thought that it would be a great idea to bring up the fact that Clargo doesn't use pronouns. Because Clargo uses they in there. Clargo uses they in the sentence and is like, yeah, no, Clargo will respect that people other than Clargo use pronouns. But Clargo does not use pronouns. Clargo's pronouns are Clargo. Clargo's not being like rude or sassy. Clargo, that's just how Clargo works. I love Clargo. I've kind of fallen in love with the idea of Clargo. Hi, Adam. Clargo. No! Clargo is Clargo. I is a pronoun Clargo does not use. Chocolate.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh boy. No, this one. 2 more star cake. Wait, 1 more star cake? Whew, it's kind of difficult to keep track of which ones I have. No. That was close. 2 triangle cakes, please. A white triangle cake, another white triangle cake. This one I can give out plain. This one needs a candle. There we go. Whew. Oh, with a high wind decoration. service and nobody else is coming in. Oh, he didn't like the cupcake. But it was a hot cupcake! There. Okay. Here, take your triangle cake. No. Please don't be done. Please don't be done. Please don't be done. Okay. I mean, it would have immediately ended. I just realized. Would have immediately ended. Oh, God. Why are we so close on this one? Are these cakes boring, though? No, because they've got fancy shapes. Okay. No. And cute colors.
Thank you, sweetie.
Chocolate. Red. Whatever red is. Circle. White icing. It's kind of wild how quickly how you eventually get used to the feeling of having to do this nightmare on controller. Yay! With such good profits, I think I'll start looking into properties down by the beach. That's an untapped gold mine of tourists. I suppose it is. Oh man, okay. All right, that's probably gonna be it for today. In terms of Cake Mania, because I do kind of want to check out some other games. We haven't spun very much, but I just really like this game. Oh, it's so much fun. Thanks for staying. See you tomorrow for, oh, that's, yeah, of course, that's what I meant. Let's see. Actually, oh, and one more. Fast Frost. Faster frosting means speedier service. With the Fast Frost 2000 on the job, your only worry will be finding the time to take your lunch break. Oh, and then there's the Frost King. The leanest, meanest froster on the market, produces perfectly iced cakes in the blink of an eye. Wow. October, there are some suspiciously pale, pointy-fanged patrons lurking about. Ooh. I think it would be smart to serve them first. They have a draining effect on the other folks in line. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pumpkin! Okay, yeah, we had to do this. We had to go to October. We get pumpkins! Pumpkin cakes! We can't not get pumpkin cake. Hey, pumpkin is a good shape. I agree. Oh no, pale guy. Oh god, oh no. Draining effect on people in line. Listen, I just got him! Oh. Come on. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to make that pumpkin cake. He wants a star cake? Okay, I'll get your star cake. Give me just a second, sir. My cursor disappeared again. God. Take menus, please. I didn't need this. Purple, nope, get back there. Star. Rose decorations. Businessman. Eh. This is actually legit kind of hard. Okay. A red pumpkin cake. Ooh, blood. He's like, no, it's frosting. Why does everybody say that? Why would I dream? Why would I eat blood? That's so weird. You guys are being weird right now. Huh? Oh. No, it's the wrong one. Come on. The wrong topper. No. No, wait. God. Okay, so this needs a candle. This needs to go to you. This needs purple. This goes to you. Oh, jeez. This needs a candle. You need a menu. Happy Halloween, indeed. Star, a circle cake. Oh boy. Also a white star. Chocolate circle. With a rose. Okay. Yeah, baby! We completed the pale guy oh wait, no, we're not done yet. Okay. Red star. Oh, jeez. What's a candle? Oh, yay! Okay, pale guy wants my pumpkin.
Thank you, sweetie.
I win. Oh, jeez. They're getting upset. Oh, yay! Look at how much money we got. Dracula was a pain in the neck, but we made it through without puncturing our profits. It wasn't Dracula, it was just a pale guy. We got it through the pale guy convention! Yay! What's this? Oh. Gigi, thank you! So we have 1,800 now, so we're doing pretty well. The problem is I don't actually know if I get to keep my upgrades when I go to the next area. So I guess you just can't get every upgrade. For, kind of makes sense considering how the money works in this too. It's not like in the chef shift you spend level stars to get upgrades. So the amount you get is very static, as long as you do well enough on the previous stages. right, there we go. That was some Cake Mania. I'm going to drop a little modern save on my 100% completely, totally, utterly, fully real PS2 because that was fun. I want to play that again someday. Yeah, I'm so happy we've rolled Cake Mania. I've been wanting to play that for a while. I love Cake Mania. That was great. All right, the sheer elation at playing Cake Mania, boing, has given me a coin. Yay! It's kind of like that one game where like when people get really happy, they like Skyward Sword, gratitude crystals. They like shed crystallized gratitude when you help them with stuff. I actually forgot about that. It's like me, but with power coins. Thanks for the cakes. You're welcome for the cakes. Thank you guys for letting me play that. That was so fun. All right, let's head back to the wheel. I'm going to put Cake Mania, Baker's Challenge, and Stasis. Perhaps just cause we may or may not come back to it. I may play it on my off time. Who knows? Seems like a fun game. Thanks for the power coin, Misha. Also, I got to do a care combo in just a second. But oh, hey, there's some really yummy cakes in this trash can. No, those are for the trash can. No! Well, that's fine. I guess you can eat them. All right. I guess let's just go ahead and spin that wheel. What is this? Oh, I think I know what that is. I think I remember writing this down and thinking it was a weird acronym. Yep, I remember this one. This is gonna be something I don't know what is. I think. Where is it? I3D, I believe is what it is. Dear Mario, I have baked you a cake. Please come to the stream. Ah, yes. My trap is laid. Where is it? It's not that high up. Did I accidentally take it off the list? What is... Oh, I'm not at the bottom of the list. I'm such a silly. Okay, all right. Here we go. Where'd you go? I just saw you. There you are. All right, i3D. It is Iridium 3D. Did you look it up? No, that's fine. Iridium 3D. Imps. Ooh. Quasi 3D rail shooter. All right. Let's see. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to, before we get started on Iridium 3D, I'm going to go ahead and go to the little streamer's room real quick, but then I'll be back in just a minute or so. You know what? I'm actually going to run an ad, so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And that should be nice. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. See you soon. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hello again. It's the little gummy bear. Pop up. All right, everybody. So I don't know what this game is. Apparently, it's a rail shooter, which is exciting. Quasi rail shooter. Not quite sure what that means, but we're gonna check it out. It's called Iridian 3D. Where is it? There it is. Quasi equals almost. Yes, but like, what does that mean? Like, how do you have an almost rail shooter? Like what do they remove? What are they removing to make it quasi? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, come on. There. So we're on an aircraft carrier. Oh, I get it. The city is being attacked, perhaps? Oh! Aliens! The Star Trek no. Oh no! Iridian 3D. Okay, cool. I don't quite get. Yeah. Oh, this music is so good. Oh yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I mean, let's start. Stage 1, escape through the disposal tunnel. I need to do what? Okay. Oh, it is still a little tough. The weird perspective is... 3D in a launch window GBA game. I mean, yeah, 3D in a... What? The 3D is actually pretty cool. Music is really good. There doesn't seem to be much else I can do, though. It seems very, like... Galaga. Huh? Why can't I fire? I have, I can move and I can shoot. Seems to be the extent of my abilities. Oh. 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 Oh, hey! Okay. Alright. It's one of those games. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. Okay, really ramping it up all of a sudden, huh? What are you doing? I'm invincible, or not. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Force field. I will be honest. The completely unchanging corridor is not really doing it for me. I don't know if I'm hitting this thing. Where where's the icing station? I don't know where it is. Where are the hot cupcakes? These guys seem like they could really use a hot cupcake right now. He split. Ah, come on. The distance I am to the... oh my god. I made the same mistake. I didn't realize... Okay. I don't like this wind bullet. It like scatters. I don't like the scatter. I don't think I like this game. The music is really good, but like the music is fantastic, but I don't know, it's a bit simple for my tastes. And also like really weirdly hard. Like the weird perspective makes it really difficult to actually aim for specific targets. Also, I can't seem to pause. Never mind. I forgot that I still have the remap from Mario. This definitely has like a fun, like a pretty cool arcade vibe to it, I guess. Looking at it that way, it's actually quite cool. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the green one. I don't like the green laser. The red one is so much better. Yeah, this is so much better. And having double laser is really nice. I'm about to die. Do I lose my laser if I do? That's so annoying. I mean, like I said, it's got that arcade feel to it. But then it just sets you back practically permanently, and I can't figure out how to kill these things. I guess you just don't. I guess you just dodge them. Just notable for being impressive technical and I see. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I fully agree. Yeah, they've even got like 3D perspective scanning, I think is what it's called, where your ship looks a little bit different. Your ship actually does like turn when you, as you're turning, your ship does kind of angle itself a little bit. So you do actually have some perspective going on even on your ship, which is just really cool. I agree. This is really impressive. Unfortunately, as far as this first stage goes, I mean, I'd really like to be able to beat the first stage so that we can see if the second stage is any different. Like, see how different and potentially interesting the second stage is. These guys are impossible to not take damage on. Like, how are you supposed to take those guys out and not take damage? Stage 1, boss refuser. Oh no, he does not want me here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they were going for spectacle here. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, yeah, this is quite the spectacle. I like this. There goes my laser upgrade. Yeah, it's kind of trick. God. I do not like the way the bullets are basically hit scan. I don't like the fact that, like, as soon as a bullet is launched, if you're in front of it, it will hit you. DNA. I have to destroy the DNA sequence. Like, there's no depth to the bullets. Unless they're your bullets. Yeah, playing this on the GBA would have been insane. I didn't even realize they made something like this. GBA 3D aside, that first level was really drab. This is pretty well though. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Stage 2, dogfight above the Pacific Ocean. Okay. Okay, now we've got some potential. Alright, here we go. Now we're playing Afterburner. Yes! Alright, let's go! This is what I'm talking about. Finally outdoors. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any lives. I feel like like the best way to play this is to just use the password to skip to this stage immediately, because this is awesome. Yeah, now we're playing Afterburner, and that's more my speed for sure. Even if it is technically still just a long corridor, it doesn't feel like one because you're outside. Wait, purple! I wonder what purple does. Oh, glow stick beam. Yeah, I hate to say it, but escaping from the tunnel should have been maybe later. It just, as a first stage, it wasn't a very good idea because, oh, this rules! Yes! Having the mines explode. God, that's so good. Need to hit the blue one, clearly. Ah! I missed my opportunity. Or not. What? Maybe I don't hit maybe I hit everything but the blue one? Can you die already? God. Well, there we go. That was, honestly, that first level would have turned me off if I was a kid. I would have never gotten past this and put this in the pouch for 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I agree. The first level wasn't great. They really kind of messed up with the first level. The first boss was incredible, but the first stage was just kind of. Okay, hear me out. I think escaping from the tunnel could work as a first impression if it was half as long and immediately transition to this. Yes, absolutely. Half as long. And you're like, okay, so they wanted to do 3D and they just kind of wanted to show off what they could do with the environments, but also it feels kind of claustrophobic and I'm not really getting a sense of wonder. Oh my god! Whoosh. Like it's a white wall. You're like, wait, what is going on? And then like, and there's a bunch of clouds, yes, the transition probably would have been impossible. But like just like, oh my god, that would have been so good. Yeah, you need that whoosh, exactly. You need that whoosh out into the clouds, and then you're fighting the planes and stuff. Yeah, no, that would have been incredible. Yeah, no, what they've done here is quite insane. Like the 3D stuff, I hadn't thought about it because I mean I'm old. I hadn't thought about it, but like yeah. A 3D like this on a GBA, I guess is pretty impressive. I've never really thought about like what all they were able to do on the GBA. I guess it's mainly like 2D platformers. If they had 3D, like with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, was Ty in like 2.5D? I don't remember. I think Ty was just 2D. I can't think of any 3D Game Boy Advance games, but to be honest, I mean, I don't know the whole library. And the music is so good. I wish the game was a little... I wish the game was a little bit faster to get, like, into the meat of it. Because, again, yeah, that corridor was just really boring. But, yeah, cool game. I'm assuming... Actually, I don't know who suggested this. I'm assuming based on reaction, I'm assuming it's poor, but maybe not. You fell asleep? No worries, Rabbit. I can understand. My incredible joke is like Thanksgiving dinner. It's very filling and leaves you all lethargic, and now you have to take a nap. I get it. My incredible moose joke. Just the absolute satisfaction you felt from hearing my joke. Yeah, exactly. There you go. The absolute satisfaction from hearing my joke was enough to lull you off to sleep. No, never mind. All right. Well, that was Iridian 3D. I don't really want to play that anymore. I could have saved the password to go to the sky stage, the water stage again, but I think I've had my fill. I do like the idea. I think it's really cool. The fact that it just transitions into Afterburner for the second stage is awesome. Not exactly Afterburner, I'm aware of that, but it feels like Afterburner with the water under you and the 3D ships and everything. It's like, yeah, I love Afterburner. It's a tough game, but it's great. One of the most memorable arcade games I ever played, Afterburner Climax. It is it's a version of Afterburner in a seat, and you can buckle, if you buckle the seat in, it activates a gyroscope effect so that when you turn your plane, it also like turns the seat. So you feel a lot more like you're in the cockpit. Oh my god, it was so great, so great. The same devs also went on to make Nanostray and the other games in that series. I've never heard of Nanostray. Oh, I mean, the box art looks very similar. Oh, it's more of a traditional top-down shooter, looks like. Oh, this is a DS Nanostray. Oh, wait, yeah, no. The Nanostray just is for the DS. Okay, cool. Neato. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take Iridian 3D off the list. Off the list, and take it off the wheel as well. Where did it go? There you are. All right, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Do I have Pokemon Platinum? I don't think anymore. Pokemon Platinum, I believe, is in stasis. We did roll it at one point. What is this? Oh, it's near the top. I can't see it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. That's not that one. Purple one. Is it just one letter? Oh, yeah. P. Just the letter P. I have no idea. No. Yes, I do. Immediately, as soon as I was heading up to the top, I was like, wait, no, I know exactly what this is. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Oh, boy. Porgy time is not Porgy. Porgy is not old enough. That would be funny, though, if I put the Pluck. It's not Pluck. We did play Pluck, but I don't want to play it again. I believe I took Pluck off the list. Pluck again. Mm-hmm. Okay, seriously, why are some of these just not findable unless you? They're just not findable unless you search for them. You can't find. They don't have them on the general list. That's so weird. Pac-Man is not Pac-Man. What console? Game Boy Color. I think you should add what is the most monumental game in all of gaming history. Like, genuinely reshaped the entirety of gaming forever. Okay. What should I put on? E.T. for the Atari? Because I actually have played E.T. for the Atari. Not really sure. That game is... I mean, I know you're being sarcastic. Come on. But you know what? I'll play along. What is it, Rabbit? Wait, it was actually E.T. for the Atari? It did. I mean, you're right. It did. It reshaped the entirety of gaming forever. Sorry, I didn't mean to take the wind out of your sails. Can't believe you were going to recommend E.T. for the Atari. I did try to play it, and I could not get it to do anything. It was so bad. I mean, compared to some things I've played, I feel like it's not the worst thing ever. It's just, like, impossible to understand what's going on. I feel like I've probably played worse games, like, oh, I don't know, Garfield and the Search for Pookie? A game that just isn't a game? At least E.T. for Atari had actual game mechanics, like things that you were supposed to be doing and ways to interact with the game. At least E.T. for the Atari felt like it was designed in some way. No matter how you feel about said design, at least it feels like it was designed by somebody. But they didn't just take a supercomputer and go, Garfield game. And it's like, yes, here is Garfield game. Pookie is gone. You must find him. Collect all the mice for some reason. You have 2 buttons, jump and Ashura form. There is no gameplay. Well, yeah. I'm the best design. Nobody can beat me. All right, guys. I hope you're ready. You see, you guys might actually recognize this game. Garfield. You guys actually, it was designed by somebody. You must traverse John's slime. You must traverse John's slime-laden home. Well, you see, you guys might actually recognize this game. I think you guys might actually find it to be a little familiar. You see, this is a game that you guys suggested that I play in response to a certain something. Why is the window capture not getting it? That never happens. That's right, guys. We're playing I really wish it would come up, right? We're playing. Oh my god, it's not coming up. No. Three on three. I've never had this problem with it before. There it is. Okay. I know what's happening. The universe is trying to protect me. That's right, guys. We're playing the Game Boy Color version of Pong, the next level. That's right, guys. It's back. The game you guys have all been chomping at the bit for. The game you guys have all been waiting for. More terrible Pong. I never told you. more of the hardest game ever created. All right, guys. I mean, what other kind of Pong could we play than the first Pong you're supposed to play? Arctic Pong. It's actually just like, wow, this is actually really competent looking. Wait, hold on. What? That's actually kind of wild. Also, why I can't why is my paddle? Oh, I'm facing the ball. No, what is happening? Oh my god, this is so much easier than the PS1 version. This is like ridiculously easy compared to the PS1 version. It's so fast, it is, but it's honestly not bad. Oh, hey! The music is really good. I do not think this is the music they used for the Arctic in the PS1. Maybe it is. This is really cool. Somebody said that the GBC version is way better than the PS1 version, and I think I agree. I won! It's loaf. Lad. No, not lad. Loaf. Wait, that's it? Wait. Difficulty easy. Oh. Okay, medium. Soccer Pong! Ah, here it is! Oh, God. You guys never got to see this one. But it's brutal. So... yeah, you have two paddles you're controlling. You have a defender. You have a defender that can, like, do some really, really obnoxious volleying stuff. Oh? Even on medium, this is really easy. No, hey! Okay, it's a little bit harder. That was a nice trick to get me to move away. No! Ah! God. No! Hey! Whoa, whoa, my God. He had the snap paddle. I don't know how to use it, but okay, wait. Yay! Okay, well, there we go. Loaf. I'm just gonna set every high score real quick. Give me a minute. Okay, and then we have Classic Pong and Jungle Pong. The thing about Tournament Pong, what's that all about? You must have to do like every single one. Let's do Jungle Pong next, and then we'll finish off. Here it is. They've got the logs. I wonder, do the logs actually function? Oh my God, they do. That's wild. So in Jungle Pong, how the logs work is that they just roll in a specific direction, and it affects the momentum of your ball, which can cause it to curve or do all sorts of weird, yeah, like that. It can cause it to like slow down and do really obnoxious, like curvy stuff. No! Make it hard to actually read. It's funny you can just access all this from the very beginning. This is a completely different game. Oh, my power ran out. Whoop. I got the snap paddle. So this is slice mode. I played some Breakout for PS1 once, and there are two like main paddle modes in that game. There is I don't remember the name of the first one, but it's where the angle of the ball is based on where it hits the paddle, and then you have slice mode, which changes the trajectory of the ball based on the velocity when you hit it. So it's like you're like slicing the ball to get it to go in a specific direction, and that's what they use for this one. Yay, I won! I got another high score that is the same score. I don't really understand. It just occurred to me that it's all 11 points because that's where the game ends. In order to get like the best high score, is it like a two ahead kind of thing? So I have to just like let my opponent get points so they can rack up all the way to like 106. All right, guys, time for the final Pong. Classic Pong. No. Who could have foreseen this? Oh, really? Uh-oh. No. You know, I've never played Classic Pong. Not like this old Pong. It's kind of cool to actually get to play it, even though technically I have played the many variations of Pong. It's kind of funny how popular this became, huh? It's a simple little game, but it's quite neat, huh? There we go. Oh! Oh, I never noticed it does the drum rolls. That's so cool. It does the drum roll effect that they used in the PS1 version. Well, okay. I guess there's only one thing left for us to check, and I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think we should check out Tournament Pong. I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much like replayability this has. If there's only one more difficulty level, I mean, do they ramp up the difficulty insanely high so that you have somewhere to go? Or is it just like, I don't know. Tournament Pong, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You have to do them all in a row, don't you? Oh boy. It's not too tough. Yeah, if I'm able to actually get the ball in Classic Pong, I mean, the computer doesn't stand a chance. And sometimes even when I don't. Oh, I think the screen is too big. Or my version of the screen. I think I made it too big. Win! Okay, here we go. It's jungle time. Nap! First blood goes to blue, but don't worry, last blood will go to me. Yeah, one thing that's a little bit weird about this version is that I believe the power-ups in the PS1 version either were different colors based on what they did, whether they were a power-up or whether they were an environmental activation, or they had different readable symbols that would tell you what they did. Ah, jeez. These don't have symbols, they're just like little... It's funny, I bet you if you never played the PS1 one, you would just think those are tornadoes. Like little tornadoes, because they look like little tornadoes. But they're not tornadoes, they're supposed to be spinning tops. I mean... I could actually just stamp this game if I did tournament mode on hard. It would literally be the highest level thing you could do in this game. Should I start over and try to do this on hard? Just so that I can stamp it? I can't pause the game. No, I need to practice. Let's do it on medium first and then we'll see if I can... That's so rude. Just like dropping it right on your face like that. I bet you can access everything from the start so they didn't have to invest in a save battery. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright. There goes Jungle Pong. God, the penguins are so scary. It's kind of funny that they don't have a polar bear. I do like that this is faster paced, where like every time you lose, it doesn't like do the like get up animation where you're like and like and like when you lose or win, you actually just get points. God, the Arctic music is the best music. Oh God, it is. No! No! Oh man, hard mode might. Oh no! Okay, you gotta reset to middle. No, come on! That's evil! No! Oh God, it's getting close. is that song? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, time for the hardest one. It's soccer pong. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I have to turn off the sticky grabby cup when I get it. I forget you can hold B or A or square. Come on, okay. But don't forget, this is just the preliminaries. This is for me. This is a qualifier tournament to get into the real Pong tournament. These are the small leagues, the minor leagues. One more, and we've qualified for the majors. Yeah! We did it! We won! Yeah! Oh, I see. But still, it's gonna be 44. This is a really weird system. Why do you have the high scores? I mean, you'd have to have a save battery for the high scores, right? Alright, everybody. It's time to stamp. It's time to stamp Pong the next level for the GB color tournament Pong. I'm actually really scared. I feel like they're gonna be... Oh no, they're way faster! Oh no! Oh, come on! Hey! You can't Did you see that? He speeds up! That's really uncool. Oh, I don't think this is gonna be possible. No! No, God! No! I mean, Classic Pong was the easiest one. If I'm struggling this hard with Classic, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. But I'm certainly gonna try. I just have to create some drama, you know? Like, oh, who knows? No. Come on. I mean, I'm currently ahead. Okay, okay! We made it through round 1. We made it through Classic Pong. We made it to Jungle Pong. Jungle Pong is pretty tough. Bleep. Oh boy. Oh, come on, no! Ah! Why did I move so slowly? No. Yes. Okay. This is so scary. Alright, 2 ahead. No. I mean, easy. Easy block for him. There we go. Aha! Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, 2 more points. Come on. 2 more points and I've got this. Yes, yes! I thought I had it. Come on, I thought that was it. Oh my god, this is so evil. He's not okay. Yay! We made it through the quarterfinals! Alright, Classic Pong preliminaries, Jungle Pong quarterfinals. Now it's time for the semifinals. We're only the best of the best. Well, not quite, but we're only where the true challenge begins. Oh god! Because they introduced the penguins. I really wish I could remember what that reminds me of. No! This is so dangerous! Alright. Penguin, no! Oh god, I don't know if I would be able to do this! Oh, he's got a solid lead on me now! No, you're killing me! Oh no, we're losing. This is it. It's over. What? Oh. No! Keeping track of the penguins is so hard. He keeps like such a good lead on me. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my god! We did it! We beat the semifinals! Okay, okay, come on! We're into the finals. Soccer Pong. The most ridiculously difficult version of Pong that exists. Okay. Though I suppose if you're able to play fast, if you're able to think fast, you can really you can get a good lead. Okay. All right. This is true finals. This is true finals material. The finals of the major. If we win this, we are world Pong champions. Oh. Okay, come on, don't get too excited. Don't lose focus. Come on, though. Don't lose focus. Oh, I need to turn off the speed paddle. Oh no. Match game point. This is tournament point! Yes! We did it! We are the Pong World Champions! Yay! We are the Pong World Champions! No one can beat us in Pong! Yay! Pong champs! Indeed! Oh, I cannot believe it. L. Whoops! Unleash Pongzilla! No! Not Pongzilla! Oh my god, that was so awesome. Well... I mean... There you have it. I guess you could say that Pong, the next level for Game Boy Color, has been 100% totally, utterly, fully, absolutely, completely completed! Yay! We did it! We are the Pong champions. Yay! Which means now that gets to go on the Game of the Year contenders list. Oh god, there. Not the PlayStation 1 version. You cannot make me do an actual series of the PlayStation 1 Pong the next level. I might actually just rip all my hair out. Hello, Deputy Old. Well, there we go. That was so fun. I can't believe we did it. We beat Pong. Like the concept of Pong. We defeated it. I am now the Pong World Champion. That feels good. Okay. All right, that's actually been on there for a decent amount of time. It's kind of hard to tell anymore because the list is like really long. The top of the list is like really long now because of how many old Stasis games I have that I haven't pulled out yet. Yeah, like the Atari game. Except that they made a sort of like sequel to Pong called Pong the Next Level that they released for the PS1 and the Game Boy Color. The PS1 version is kind of insane, and I had it when I was little, and I thought I liked it. I was convinced that I liked it. It is extraordinarily difficult. Excuse me. It is very, very, very hard. It introduces a bunch of gimmick stages, a bunch of weird things you can do. The Game Boy Color version takes some of those stages and puts them in like a very easily playable, no unlocks required format where you can just kind of like just crank games out. And then they have a tournament. Mode where you just play through every one of them. And that's what we did consecutively. So that's what we did is we played the tournament mode where you do classic Pong, then jungle Pong. The quarterfinal, the preliminaries are classic Pong, then the jungle Pong quarterfinals, the Arctic Pong semifinals, and then finally the soccer Pong finals. Soccer Pong is ridiculous, so fast. Cool, I agree. So yeah, then I did it on the hardest difficulty available that I know of. There may have been some cheats to unlock like a harder difficulty, but I feel like it would be impossible then because basically they made it so that if the ball, they made it so that like at least for classic Pong, they made it so that if the paddle has to travel long enough, it starts to speed up to catch the ball, which is kind of scary. They may have honestly just made it like almost impossible to get it past the paddle if they made like a cheat difficulty. I should look it up. Hold on. Two balls in Arctic Pong. That's so funny. It's not a cheat. That's just the thing that happens constantly. When hit by one of the specials, your paddle will become slanted or your paddle will be able to catch the ball. This may not happen every time, but usually if you hit one of the penguins, they will throw another ball at you, so you'll be playing the level with two balls. Ooh. Yeah. That's what happens in the PS1 version as well, is that sometimes when you hit a penguin, instead of just ricocheting off the penguin, it will cause them to lay a ball. And they'll go whack, and they'll lay a ball, and you have to deal with another ball. But okay. I mean, there's no reason for me to put it in stasis. We're literally done. We did it. We beat Pong. Let me go find it. Where is it? Yay! All right. I'm going to take Pong off the list. Going to take Pong off the... I already took Pong off the wheel. So let's go ahead and a little bit more. You guys, let's spin that wheel. I cannot tell what that is. We have too many games. It is two below that one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. That is the letters M H. Mr. Spam, I'm sorry. Monster House is not Monster House. Monster Hunter! Yeah! Borb got it. We're playing the original Monster Hunter. That's right, you guys. The very first one for the PS2. I have never heard anything about this game. I don't know if it's any good. I feel like it probably has to be, considering it got a sequel. But I guess not necessarily. It could have been just good enough that it got a sequel, and then the sequel like really launched it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I suppose that is kind of possible that like the series just got like more and more popular as they kept releasing more titles. Oh yay! Oh boy, the control scheme for the game. Oh really? I'm just so excited. All right, I'm gonna keep eating my lunch. I made some lunch a while ago and I haven't really finished it. Uh-oh. The mailing is going kind of slowly. Ah, gotcha. Oh, the Clannad ending song. Interesting. Should listen to that sometime. Okay, so it's apparently going to take a few minutes. Apparently, supposedly, about 5 minutes left. Haha, what if we like just played some Cake Mania while we waited for Monster Hunter to arrive in the mail? JK, unless... Let's go for it. I want to play more Cake Mania. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Cake Mania continues! Yay! That's right, guys. The absolute frenzy of cakes is never over. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should buy the wingtips. But I also kind of want a third oven, or like to save up for a faster oven. I don't know. Maybe faster oven would be nice. Let's continue on and see what kind of money we can get. Learn how to make more complex cakes. Yeah, let's play the tutorial. Let's learn how to make more complex cakes. Delivery man. Now let's wait a moment while he reads the menu. It's a 2-layer cake. Let's make the bottom star layer first. Let's wait for the cake to bake. Why don't we just make the circle while it cooks? Right now, press X to pick it up. Move the cursor to the center froster, press X, and then right to frost the cake with the frosting. That is so weird. Let's get started on the next layer. Move the cursor to the oven and press X to the right. Right now, move the cursor to the center, press the left. Oh! So you can frost it while it's on top of the other. Well, that seems like a bad idea. You're gonna get red frosting all over your white frosting. Here you go. Good job. Now wait for the customer to leave. Yay. All right, we're ready for anything. November. The media has started to notice my bakery, and I'm expecting some food critics this month. Whoa. If they aren't impressed, we'll have a tough time turning a profit. Indeed. Yawn, I'm a food critic, and I'm annoying. Yep, definitely should have taken a second oven. Oh, that was a mistake, because now I can't. I should have put it, okay. Okay, that's fine. Gonna handle this with a plum. Another food critic, business guy. What do you want? Another chocolate cake? Oh, geez. Okay. You... Right, should have got the star cake going. Here you go, buddy. You got your circle cake. And your roses are coming. Here, have a hot cupcake. That was the wrong button. Please ask for a triangle cake. I'm begging you. No, guys, please. You go there. You go for the high wind. Purple. Ah, cool. Take this triangle cake. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I don't need a star cake. Not another one, at least. Alright, you need a circle cake. God, this is so hard all of a sudden. Triangle cake. Oh, wait. Oh, God. You need 2 square cakes. Oh, my goodness. The triangle cake needs the high wind. You need that. I need to... Granny lady. No. No! Oh, that's not good. Crash. Oh, I panicked. Oh, is she gonna get angry? Yeah. Have a hot cupcake, please. I'm begging you. Double circle cake. Then we put the rose on it. This also needs a rose is the problem. Okay. Another red. And then when now that you're done, we put a rose on it, and then we got the kid. Okay, we've stabilized. We're good. We've stabilized. I love it. You love to see it. Stabilize! Oof. I really wish you could cancel actions that you've clicked on. Alright, double menu. Come on, you guys. Triangle and a star. Grab this and then replace it with a triangle. The high wind. Purple. Easy, easy, easy. Then we add a rose. Okay, just finished. All right, this is the last stage. It just finished. Okay. Monster Hunter is here. So after this stage, we can move on. Whew, boy. We reached our maker goal. Yay! There's no way that was the end. No, it wasn't. It would immediately ended. I'm not lying. Wait, wrong animal. Let's steer this back to cows. Yeah! Okay, Mon Hunt is here indeed. I'm excited. Oh, just a regular old star cake, huh? Nice. Put that there. Oh, there you go. Enjoy your cake. Yay! Oh, still not done. Wow. Regular old purple square cake. Easy. Easy as pie. So easy. Like they expect I cannot do this. So easy. Yay! The critics' verdicts are in and the reviews are glowing. Grandpa's framing the best of them to hang on the walls in the shop. Yay! Oh man, I love Cake Mania. This is so great. I could upgrade, I could get 2 faster frosters. I feel like 3rd oven, 3rd icer might actually be the right choice here. I feel like things are getting really hectic, really fast. Especially now that they want layer cakes. I think the 3rd oven multitasking is the key to increasing profits. With an extra oven, you can fill more doors at once. Having an upgraded Bake Master 3000 might also be good. Also, hold on, because if they want layer cakes, yeah, I do. So it's this one. But they want layer cakes, so we're stacking those on the same froster. Layer cakes use the same froster to save time. So I'm actually gonna upgrade this to the Bake Master 3000. Quicker cake turnover keeps the queue moving faster. The Bake Master makes baking a breeze, but sadly leaves you less time to flirt with us delivery men. Straight. Let's see. All right, there we go. We're gonna save it there. Yay! All right. We officially have Monster Hunter. Yay, Monster Hunter. Nom, 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 nom. What? Why can't I just open this with, Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that much. All right. Here we go, guys. This is my first ever experience with the original Monster Hunter. Very excited. I've never been able to, like, stick with a Monster Hunter game. I own Monster Hunter Rise, and I think I actually own Monster Hunter World as well. Or explicit violence and gore. Really? Because you're removing the monster body parts, yeah? Or was that a newer edition? It's these guys! The Apacoas. The Apolotls. I might. You'd think I would, wouldn't you? Wait, they have normal animals? Velocidromes. Or those Velociprey. I think those are Velociprey. Velociprey. Here they come! Oh no! Everybody run! Ooh, the splashing water effect is nice. Why did they stop for a second like that? These guys are fast. Oh, yeah, stand your ground. Oh, that's so sad. He's standing his ground and let the others escape. No! Oh, that's really sad. Oh, that's like really sad. Oh my god. Oh, here he is. What could a Rathalos possibly get out of eating a poor baby Apolloa? So triumphant. I guess it's like a circle of life thing, because now we're gonna hunt the Rathalos. So, was there any existing material where people would have known what these creatures were called? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, bowgun! Heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun! Make sure to apply your coatings. I think that's a bow thing, not a bowgun thing. Where's the hunting horn mane? This is boring. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, like, there was, like, Monster Hunter was already a pre-established comic, or some sort of Capcom property that before they actually released the PS2 version of the game, before they released this, like, there was hunting horn. No! What? No, there's no hunting horn in this game. No! Oh man! Well, that's really exciting about the being completely innovative. Cool. So you would have seen this and had no idea what any of these little guys were called. So it's just pure emotion. You're just pure like, oh, animals hurting each other and eating and, well, hurting as in not like, but like hunting each other rather. The male, I'm lady. I'm lady. That's me. Face. That's not what I thought you meant by that. Of course I'm always smiling. Hairstyle. Okay. But what kind of lady? This kind of lady. I mean, that's kind of me. Oh, Lord. More. A little less green, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. That's more color. Something along those lines. There we go. Yeah, Tapper the Old, I believe, said the same thing. Let's see. No, not... Who was it? Not Tapper the Old. Yeah, it was Tapper the Old. There it is. Kind of sounds like me. Yeah, it sounds exactly like me. Let's go. Wait, please enter a name. Okay. Like, keep in when the Devil May Cry was 2001. Capcom was already all in on action games. The idea of attacking a giant monster for materials to get better gear was a reasonable gameplay loop. I see. Why are so many capital letters in my name? Alright. Lovely lady. Bloop. Yes, please. May I have some clothes, please? I am getting a little chilly. I would like some clothes, please. One of the first Capcom titles. Oh, coolio. And you already know. Yeah, I didn't even know the PS2. Funnily enough, I didn't even know the PS2 had online. Wow, it's so pretty. That old PS2 style I just love. Bubble, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Why am I rubbing my eyes in my sleep? Rub nose, rub eyes, stretch, yawn, yay! It's morning time! May I have some clothes, please? This box has no clothes for me. Why they don't give you? I do not know, but I have no clothes. Oh, good morning. You're up early today, aren't you? Getting used to life in this village? Chat? Guys! Somebody's impersonating you! What? You want to be a hunter? Well, if that's what you really want, why don't you start by talking to the village chief? May I run? Please, thank you. What? Whoa. The PSP release of Portable was what really cemented it because of ad hoc local play. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. What would you like today? We've got all kinds of wonderful items. Do you have clothes? They do not have clothes. Thank you. Come again. Do you guys have any clothes? I mean, you're wearing clothes. Why am I not allowed to have clothes? Hello and welcome. If it's new weapons or armor you're looking for, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? You said armor. I have no money. May I have a battle vest for free, please? Come back again soon now, I suppose. Hold on a second, by the looks of you, you must be a hunter. Let me give you a piece of advice. When you're going out on a quest with a bowgun equipped, don't forget your ammo. A bowgun without ammo won't do you any good at all. Just remember that. This has to be the village chief. Nope, it's Chad again. What is a hunter, and what does it mean to be one? Sometimes alone, sometimes with friends. Known far and wide as a superior warrior, renowned as a collector of fine and rare articles, loved, respected, and trusted by one and all. What path you take is completely up to you. If you're really serious about wanting to be a first-rate hunter, let me share what I've learned with you. Everything I've learned in this village as the hero of Kokoto. The shop just next door is the only place in this village that deals in weapons and armor. First of all, get yourself outfitted with some equipment. It may not be much, but here's a little something to help you out. Thank you! I love your slam poetry. Snap, 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 snap. But when he first started talking, it felt like he was gonna, like, it was gonna be like a very poetic kind of like just short talk with this guy, and then he just kept talking, so I was like, oh. I had the poetry joke in mind, but he wouldn't stop talking, so I just kind of had to like augment it a little bit. Yo. Welcome. If you ever want to have new equipment made or your weapons improved, this is the place. Yo. Alright, so what kind of weapons do you have? We got swords, we got hammers, we got lances. Nice. We got sword and shield, bowgun, and light bowgun, and a heavy bowgun. Really? This is all we have? Okay, that's fine. It's just none of the weapons I've ever used before. I guess we could go with the sword and shields. At the bare minimum, they should give you a bed sheet. But yeah, no joke. It's very low-fist of them not giving you the clothes. Okay, problem is, I really want armor. I really want clothes, but it's all my money to get clothes. Do I have a weapon? Okay, it looks like I'm already using a sword and shield. Yeah, I'm already using a sword and shield, so I'm not gonna bother buying one. Let's buy some, please give me some clothes. All right, leather armor, leather. Okay, I could buy, what's the difference between nothing equipped? Yes, I'm fully aware of this. Hunter type blade and gun. That's interesting. Hello, Dahlia the Wormwood. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi, Dahlia the Wormwood. Hello. So let's, could you imagine I spent all my money on just the helmet? Let's buy some. Okay. Let's buy a full set of leather. At the very least, I'll have some clothing. Yes, leather helmet. Ooh, okay. Leather armor. Work. Alright. Okay, can I have some pants? Leather van braces. I've got gloves. Leather belt. Green pants! Guys, I found some green pants! Yes, pants! Finally! Okay. Oh man, now we're cooking. Now we have pants. We are officially at full power. All right, I'm loving it. Now I have officially found clothes. And it honestly looks kind of, it honestly doesn't look bad. I love it. It's actually, for the most part, I'm fully clothed. I'm digging it. So now what? I have armor. What do you want, old man? If you want to be a first-rate hunter, there are all sorts of challenges you have to meet. What level of quest would you like to undertake? Oh, 5-star. Oh, I guess urgent quest. These are about the only quests that look right for you. Finding raw meat. Okay. Deliver 2 pieces raw meat. Request for village chief. First little trial. Hunt down an aptonaut. That's what they're called. I forgot. Hunt down an aptonaut and harvest the meat. Deliver 2 pieces of raw meat and you'll complete your first quest. This might be a good quest to test your skills on. Yeah, I'll accept it. Watching TV and Scooby-Doo came on and you were on as Velma, like full model and everything. It was just, yeah, it's just me like, Jinkies, guys! There's a dead body! Just kidding. It's a mannequin. This is Monster Hunter 1. Hello, Radius Kilfonti. I love your name. To leave on your quest, press the square button at the village entrance or by the big tree over there. Good luck to you. Okay. Yeah, this is the first Monster Hunter. Sounds like its voice is being played in reverse. Begin quest. Yay. I never played this one, but I heard this control. The control is absolutely bonkers. I'm getting really excited because that's what everybody is saying. Wisdom of the Chief updated. So R2 to run. L2 to push. Alright, you can hear the village. You can hear the village chief's voice, almost as if he's still with us. This is the village chief, also known as the hero of Kokoto. I'll be guiding. I'll be guiding you through your first quest. You're standing in the base camp right now. This is where your quest begins. Let's take a look at the basic controls. If you want to call yourself a hunter, you've got to master the fundamentals. Move character with the left analog stick. Center camera viewpoint with the L1 button. To be a good hunter, you must always be aware of your surroundings. Make a habit of pressing the L1 button frequently so you can stay one step ahead of your quarry. Over. Oh wait, no, sorry, I have more to say. You'll find a supply box, a delivery box, and a bed at the base camp. Try using the L1 button as you look around for them. Sure. Oh! That's right, you want some? Whoa! Wait, what is... Oh, no, what is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, no. Okay. I'm not gonna do the radio thing. He talks way too much for that. I'm not gonna do that joke anymore. And keep a sharp eye if you collect enough eggs. I still don't know what that's a reference to. That is the supply box. It contains useful items that will aid you on your journey. Be sure to take a look in here whenever you start a new quest. Okay, use the X button to remove items from the supply box and place them in your personal inventory. If you take the map from the supply box, you can see an overview of the region. I have to get the map every time. After checking over the gear at camp, take a look at the map and try moving into Zone 1. The red mark on the map indicates your current position. Okay. Map. Oh no. Mini whetstones, rations, first aid meds. I don't think I need normal bullets. Binoculars! Yes! Alright, let's move into Zone 1. So you guys will see what I was complaining about in maybe a minute, because we have to hunt down these Octonauts, so... Glorious. That's beautiful. Hunter basics. To become a hunter, you must hunt. You won't last long if you don't master hunting. The region you're in now is home to relatively docile herbivorous monsters. Let's try hunting an Octonaut for some weapons practice. These fellas are skittish. If they run, use the L1 button to keep your attacks focused. L1 button centers the amp, left down quick roll. Okay. Hey, Lofi. Oh, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I like stuff that I like. I like liking things. Tell me. You know the train sections and spear tracks? Yes. Yes, I do. Here we go. About weapons use. About using swords. To become a hunter, you must hunt. You won't last long if you don't master hunting. Let's try using a sword. Right analog stick draws the sword. R1 button guards. The square or X button sheaths the sword. It's like, wait, what? Wait. Now let's try attacking. By pressing the right analog stick up, we can slice down. Left and right with the right analog stick is a spin slice, and right analog stick down is a jumping attack. Press the right analog stick in a set pattern for combo attacks. Why? It feels very Ape Escape. Like they were like, oh, Ape Escape is great. Let's see if we can harness that. Swords are known for their attack speed and the fact that you can run while they're drawn. You'll find they work better than other weapons when fighting fast-moving monsters. Yeah, it's great. Oh, wait. Well, there's a game now called A Bumpy Ride. It looks like it took that idea and fleshed out a game. Only 55 reviews so far, but but very positive. Okay. Huh. Got a demo and everything. It's on sale for quite a while. I'm gonna put it on my wish list then. I just love that. Why? How do you rotate camera? L1. And the D-pad. This is just Ape Escape. This is just Ape Escape. Wow. Dwarf. Oh, okay. Huh. This is kind of sad. I don't like the blood. I think it's kind of ape escape of violence. What? It said I could run while using it. How do I run? Oh, he left. Oh, come on. Don't make me do that. Okay, this is kind of sad. I don't think I like this. Yeah, I've played some old Monster Hunters. How do I harvest? Carving on top of carve up the body. I don't like the. I don't like that. I don't like that. They are kind of weird, yeah. I like them though. Oh no, I'm talking about the just like the incredibly bloody and sad violence against Aptonauts. I developed carpal tunnel just by thinking how many right thumb flicks it's gonna need. Yeah, it's quite a few. Well, there we go. I did it. I only needed 2 raw meat, so. Okay, so my stamina gauge isn't actually that long. Because once it gets down to a specific point... I mean, the majority of the Monster Hunter games, even the PSP and splats of blood, when anything... Oh, really? I didn't remember that. Okay, well, my goal was to... This here's a delivery box. Request an item from the side. Okay, cool. I feel like maybe the camp is supposed to give me wisdom. A bed, perhaps? There we go. This is a bed where you can rest up and restore your health. It's a godsend when you don't have any recovery items. Oh, so it just doesn't have any, like, consequences? Yawn is snap time. Busy room! Oh. Ape escape. Yeah, I told you the controller. No, you're right. You were right, they are. You know how to extend your stamina, I imagine. Me too. I don't. Like I said, oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that I've played a Monster Hunter game before? What I mean by that is I have played like 3 demos and 25 minutes of 2 different Monster Hunter games. So here's a pro tip for everyone here. If you have a job that forces you to do a lot of small, precise movements with your hands for hours on end, do not tell your employer you are a gamer. Oh, no. Yeah, don't... Hey, guys, I have a pro tip for you. If you have a job, don't tell your employer you're a gamer. The issue is that Lo-Fi only likes seeing splats of blood when she's hurting bad guys, not while hitting nice dinos. Exactly! I don't want to hurt the nice dinos. I want to see the blood and guts of my enemies as they're eviscerated and felled before me. Not the sad blood and guts of poor dinos just trying to live their lives. Oh. Same energy as I'm a chef. I put vegetables in instant ramen. True. Stuff doesn't like sad button, guys. I don't. Well done, steak. You need to be. Yeah, I was thinking it might be the. Yeah, I don't have the barbecue spit. I don't have it yet. Oh, but I do have these. Yes. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, that's very sensitive. How do I zoom in and out? Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay. So in order to zoom in, you push the right analog stick to the left. In order to zoom out, you push the right analog stick to the right. That makes total sense. Actually, I just realized I think I have them inverted. I probably have it inverted, which is probably why. You're probably supposed to be pushing the right analog stick to the direction the meter is going, but I still think that's a terrible idea. You should be pushing it either in or out, like forward or backward. I almost certainly, yeah, I definitely inverted this because every PS2 game in existence has the wrong camera controls. Every single one. Every single one I've seen. I don't get it. Only the Happy Blood and Guts of Vicious Carnivores. I mean, even Vicious Carnivores, I don't know, maybe, but like, I don't know. I might not like Monster Hunter. Are they wrong or are you wrong? They're wrong. Because I'm not. They're wrong. Full stop. Instant answer. Don't question me. Fashions are that tubular temper. Oh, gotcha. There's a jingle that you have to follow to aid in helping you cook the steak. Gotcha, that's fun. My stamina is really low. I think I need to get out of here. That means I need to put the delivery in the box. This game starts out slow, true for any of the games, but more so once it starts ramping up, you're gonna like, alright, fair enough, but they're wrong because I've never, no, shh, I wasn't gonna say that. Shut up. Crap, it's such a meanie face. Wait, how do I leave? Yay! Supply items were returned. Yay! Quest completed. Okay, interesting. Free crickets! Okay, why am I able to just grab stuff out of the reward menu, but grabbing stuff from the supply box takes like a full 3 seconds for each item? I got 50 Zoobles. Zamblos? Zots? Zoofs? Zoofs? I kind of like Zoofs. No, I know. I know what it actually is, but I don't want to use that because I'm edgy or whatever. Do you want to save? Yeah. No, I'm just like workshopping the different possible Z names for this currency. Okay. I guess I need to talk to the old man. If you want to be a first-rate hunter, what do you want to do? These are about the only quests that look right for you. Okay, so some gathering quests. Preparing meat! Yeah, let's go! You can't eat raw meat, you've got to cook it first. Why not? I want you to barbecue some meat and bring a piece back to the camp. Sure. Sounds like he's like really going to town on some corn dogs that he got from the state fair. Then they're like, they got like ketchup and mustard on them. Because that's how you're supposed to eat corn dogs, apparently. And he's just like, and he's just like tearing them to shreds. It's honestly kind of disturbing how like inefficiently he eats corn dogs. Like there's just like so much mess. It's just like goes everywhere. Honestly, you wonder if he's getting anything out of this. Because like, they're just like, the corn dog is just going everywhere. Hunter basic survival skills. To become a hunter, you must take care of yourself. You won't last long if you don't keep that in mind. You can cook the raw meat you obtained from carving up monsters to make it edible. I'm sorry. Still got that visual in my head. It's really funny. Once you complete a quest, you get a timer. Then you have a small amount of time to carve monsters you kill for materials. And what I like to do is run to the camp and race the clock. Try to rest on the bed before I was actually thinking about resting on the bed. You can cook the raw meat you obtain from carving up monsters to make it edible. Take the portable spit from the supply box with you when you go out hunting. Sure. Sure, sir. Give me the spit. Free spit, please. One spit. I think once the spin is unlocked for its purchase, like 500 zoofs! So cheap. You can spend by holding the R2 button while moving. However, spending expends stamina. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. I thought that was a period. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. As the time goes by, the upper limit of your stamina gauge will decrease. This indicates your hunger level. If it drops too low, you won't be able to sprint, so don't let your food items run out. Alright. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, little guy. That's just really, it's really sad. Looks like you have what it takes to be a hunter. Yay, L2 squares this item. Cooking meat is all in the timing. Press the X button just after the music stops, the moment the color of the meat changes. If you press the X button at the right time, you'll have a perfect, well-done steak. You can eat the meat that you just cooked by pressing the square button to use the item. The better job you do cooking, the more meat. Okay, cool. Alright, well, have fun with Monster. I need to go cut my backyard, and I highly doubt you'll still be. No, I won't actually, because I'm going to be quitting pretty soon. Maybe got like 10 more minutes, really. But go enjoy cutting your lawn. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this is the last game we're playing today. If you want to abandon your quest, selecting abandon quest from the menu will return you to the village. However, when you abandon a quest, your status will be returned to exactly how it was before you left on the quest. Deciding whether to abandon the quest is left entirely up to you. Okay. Barb. Small monster bone. Wait. No meat? What? Alright, are you telling me I did that for nothing? Okay, I have some raw meat. Good. Darn. What? Rare? That means it's underdone, right? Is that not the end of the jingle? I'm gonna have so many like Aptonoth children growing up to like swear revenge on me. Well done satisfies you better than rare is always the biggest blasphemy in Mountain Monster Hunter. Yep. You need to wait a bit after the jingle. Gotcha. Ba-dum. There we go. No, come on! God, that's so like... That's such specific timing. I suppose these combos are kind of cool, but... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a combo. Small monster bone. Can I get some meat? Why am I not getting meat? Thank you. Dang it! Thought I waited long enough for... There aren't any more Aptonoths around. I guess I have to abandon the... Oh, no, never mind. Whoa! You can, like... You can just go ham on these. Okay, yeah, the combos are a lot more lengthy than I thought they were. Okay. Sure. Oh. Wow, what a picture. What a magnificent beast. Let's reduce it to a consumable. What makes me so sad? I don't think I can play these games. Yeah! What did that say? Saucy? Oh.
Looks tasty.
Looks tasty. Yay. Alright, now I can go back to the camp. Right? imagine the ending would be your character looking at her arms saying, "Oh no, I am the monster all along." Yeah, actually, that's the beginning. That's the beginning. It's me like realizing that I am the monster. Hey guys. Look at them, not freaking out at my very presence. Not realizing the absolute danger that just walked through their ranks. I'm a danger to everyone around me. Yay! All requested items delivered. It's nap time! Yay. Hey, wait a second. Huh? Yup! I did it, you guys. I hunted for no reason because I don't think I got to keep any of the stakes that I collected. I don't think I got to keep them. Yeah, I'll save. I did! Okay, I got to keep all my stuff. Okay, good. Good. Okay, I got to keep all the stuff that I made. That makes me happy. Boost stamina sometimes, but can also weaken you. Well, this is probably it's the burden I must pay. Fair, whatever. Rare steak with well done steak. Crickets with well done steak. Well done steak with rare steak. Rare steak with crickets. Rare steak with well done steak. I mean, clearly this creates middle of the road steak. Okay? Double steak. Okay? You can't combine rare steak with rare steak to create two rare steaks. Can you imagine? That'd be the best item in the whole game. Two rare steaks. I would die laughing. I'd love it. Look at this delicious tomato JPEG. Huh, I'm kind of getting a little bit of Rise, Monster Hunter Rise vibes from this like aesthetic. Maybe not, but like some of these outfits. I don't know. Oh. All right, everybody. That was. How do I save? Where's my house? Found my house. Can I not use my bed? There it is. It's bedtime! Plump. Snoozing. Snoozing. Yes, please. So there we go. There was some Monster Hunter. First Monster Hunter. So that's kind of cool. I can see how, yeah, I mean, eventually we'll actually start fighting monsters that are like carnivores and very dangerous, rather than astronauts who do not hurt anybody. Okay, bye. Let's see. Use the claw. Oh, like claw grip? Anyway. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me today. This is the first. Ugh. This is the first Retro Saturday we've had in quite a while, I'd say. This was quite lovely. I believe, yeah, we talked about it. It's been like 2 months. I think February 20th, something like that, was the last one. Bye, 5-Rabbit. So I think like mid-February was the last time. So about a month and a half, something like that, or 2 months. March, April. Whatever. I don't remember. What was it? Was it February 21st? Yeah. So April. So yeah, a little over 2 months. Cool. So yeah, it's been a couple months since we did the last Retro Saturday, and this was fun. I forgot how much fun they can be, I guess. Love be becking lines. Did I actually? Was I doing Linebeck's theme? Oh my god. So yeah, like I think that'll be it for today. For those of you who may not be aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can, because it's great. It's awesome. Let's see. And yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be having a cozy stream. I wanted to do something a little cozy, a little fun, a little different. I have been, if you've been following along my channel, you know that I have been doing a Pokemon Legends ZA stream on Sundays, but for some inexplicable reason, I have been getting really angry at the story and characters of Pokemon Legends ZA. Far more than I probably should be, to the point where I'm kind of not having as much fun as I was. So I decided that I should take at least a week break on Pokemon Legends ZA. I think it's good for me. I think it'll be good. The story's just been getting kind of frustrating in a way that makes me feel like I'm surrounded by insensitive kind of rude people that I do not vibe with, and yet I am forced to admit that I am forced to say that they are the coolest people on the planet. Like, I'm literally forced to smile and just hang out with them, even though they kind of, a lot of their behavior I feel like I should call out. It's just kind of like very call-outable behavior. And yeah, time to hit the road. Exactly. So instead, smile and wave. Exactly. So instead of that, we are, I hope we get more distressing games next week. Yeah! Wait, distressing? Not de-stressing? Wow, Dan, you're such a... Exactly. People, yeah, true. So yeah, I don't know. It's been getting on my nerves a little bit. So hopefully, instead of all that, we are going to be we are instead going to be hitting the road in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like a classic relax game for me. My other one being Brutal Orchestra. But we just had a Brutal Orchestra stream last week, and so I don't really feel like doing that again. I mean, I do always. I always feel like playing Brutal Orchestra, but I like to moderate. I like to keep it moderate because I don't know. I think I'm more in the mood for Euro Truck Simulator right now. Because it's been fun. It's fun. It's been ages since we did a Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream. Ages. It's gonna be great. Hitting the road, getting to do some trucking, carrying stuff. It's very relaxing. Mm. I'm not sure what the "Dan, you have such amazing taste in video games" quote is supposed to be. What? I don't know what the implication of that is. I don't get it. But anyway, I like how Brutal Orchestra occasionally rolls in with the fog. Exactly, me too. Used to, when we were first playing it, I would play it like it was an actual series where I would play it every week. But lately it's just become a game, especially because I don't know. I don't want to play it too often. I don't want it to wear to. I like having it as a little treat that I like to treat myself with. Maybe next time we'll meet it. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. I see I see what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it definitely feels that way. It's even worse that they give you choices that aren't choices at all. Normally in games that doesn't super bother me. I mean, I don't like it, but it's like whatever. It's just to make you feel like you're participating. But in this, it actively like feels like it's rubbing in the fact that that I am a prisoner in my own. I am a prisoner in Paris, in Pokemon Paris. I am being held hostage. I have no mouth and I must catch them all. All right, so imagine you're being passive aggressive. Wow, Danny, you're such an amazing. I mean, yeah, that would actually be cool if you had to say positive things, but it didn't affect your tone, so you could actually like word it sarcastically. You're like, "Hey, I found a loophole." But oh, good. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who didn't get it. Okay, that was okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be Euro Truck Simulator 2. Not much to say about it because it's just a relaxing, chill little game where we just drive along the highway and make some money and stuff. So it'll be great. Don't worry, Borb. So yeah, for this, you're not a truck tune. Yeah, I am. Or wait, no, I'm a human being. I'm human. 100% human girl. That's me. So yes, I hope you guys had fun today because I know I did. Great fun time. Really love it. Love is human. No quotes. Unless you're quoting me saying that I'm human. Cause yeah, this was a great little retro Saturday. We got some cool games. Like Pong. I became the Pong world champion. That was great. Cake Mania. So what? Cake Mania, Pong, EX Fighting Layer, Cake Mania, Pong, and Monster Hunter. I think those were like the only 3, right? 4. The only 4, right? You're so mean to me. So yeah, not the biggest. Ugh, not the biggest retro Saturday we've ever had, but that's fine. That means we got some chunky games. Because sometimes the games that just come in and they be chunky. And that's good. I like me a good chunky game on the retro wheel. it did happen to be Cake Mania, but should make a lo-fi ARG. I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not going to do that. I don't even know where I would begin. Like, I don't even know where I would even begin making an ARG. I haven't done enough. Like, I'd have to do more of them. I just realized that's probably why. Is because I don't play ARGs. So, also known as augmented reality games. That's what it stands for. Raiders at all. It's not alternate. Yeah, it's augmented reality games. Basically, how they work is, I believe how they work is it's basically you have to hunt down clues that are in various, that are scattered across various different methods of interaction, like for instance, I don't know, newspaper articles or different websites or real life locations, that kind of thing. Yeah, that was EX Fighting Layer, the first one. EX Fighting Layer. Yeah, I mentioned it. EX Fighting Layer, Cake Mania, Pong the Next Level, and Monster Hunter. Those were the 4. Don't worry, I didn't forget Abio's fighting game. That was fun. It was fun. It was great. I mean, I actually managed to beat arcade mode. Wait, should I have stamped EX Fight? Nah. Well, anyway, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the outro. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the outro. Thank you yet again, everybody, for coming. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertaining, coolerific, stupendous rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys. The other one, then. Sorry, Varo. Hold on. False alarm. Wait, was it not EX Fighting Layer? Was that the other one? That was the other one. EX Fighting Layer was the other one. Hold on. What? No. Eternal Fighter Zero. I'm sorry. Eternal Fighter Zero. It wasn't. Oh, Iridian! Right, Iridian 3D. I completely forgot about Iridian 3D. My bad. Okay, yeah. Iridian 3D. And it wasn't EX Fighting Layer. That was the other one. That was the one with Saricho. Yeah, no, Eternal Fighter Zero. I'm sorry. But yeah, I forgot about Iridian 3D. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Iridian 3D was pretty cool. Iridian 3D was really neat. So, but yeah, okay, let's try that again. I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.